Hi guys, welcome back. I'm PJRH Gaming on Twitch. How are you guys doing today? Hey, let's go. We'll be continuing our playthrough on Vampyr, a 2018 RPG game in the PS4. Let's jump into the game. Let's not waste any. Boom. We'll be doing some side quests first, as much side quests as we can. So right now we're around the hospital area. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do this. The harder they fall, find out the cause of death. So we have to go back to the We have to go back to the back alley. It appears. Back alley and go to here. So let's go back to the back alley and then do the. Also, we have to turn in the medicine side quest too. Definitely need more stamina. If we can, we'll upgrade our stamina. Okay. If they respawn. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Okay, parry. In his blood. Oh! Oh my god. Stay home. Oh. Let's play it safe here. Oh my goodness. This is dumb. Okay. Kill him. I think a little bit more blood. Just in case I need it in the future. Where is... It says underneath me. How do I go in? Beyond this wall. Do I need to go into the morgue? I go into the morgue and go down south, or come over here on the left side. It seems like it's a pier. It's a pier. We're in a very dangerous place here. Oh, Poplar Folberg. Oh, it says healthy. How do I go down here? I've read the reports of Dr. Tippett's concerning the death of Samuel Connor. I'm not quite convinced right now. Conduct my own investigation to determine the patient's real cause of death. I do not know how to get down there. Looks like there's a blue tunnel way.
Best stay back, sir.
Aight.
I have this thirst for blood.
I do not know how to go down. That's a problem. Either I go into the morgue and down, but I doubt it is going into the morgue and down. But we could try. Let's see if the marker is still there or not. If not, then we probably have to like wait to finish this quest. Man, the loading times in this crazy. Not optimized at all. You would think that a port, they would do everything they can to, especially on the PS4,
Hello.
right? Hey Mac, welcome back. How are you today?
Echo.
Echo? Maybe I should increase my gain more. Okay, hopefully no more echo, cause
I heard echo when I said hello.
right.
Duh.
I'm gonna increase the gain, so let me decrease at volume. Probably much better. Let me see if I can get to that. Yep, I don't think so. See how I'm trapped in this house itself.
What happened in the game yesterday?
What do you mean what happened? Oh, it might be down here actually.
Important stuff since I left.
Before the boss called John Doe. Damn. Oh my god. And we learn how to parry-ish. There we go. Parry. Okay. I'm doing side quest right now. Short side quest. Damn. Oh, it seems I regenerate a lot. I regenerate after my battle, it seems.
It's locked.
Listen knife. You can acquire a new type of offhand weapon equipped a bit. Okay. I guess I missed this one. 3 blood absorption. A long, sharp, and surgical knife. 15 stamina. Attack speed. 3 blood absorption. Probably stick with this one. Okay. How do I... There we go.
Multiple abrasions and scarring on the arms and legs. Old and distinctive injuries of a sailor or a fisherman.
Like fishing hooks and stuff?
Traces of a pinkish foam at the corner of the lips. Some sort of drug overdose, perhaps?
Liver foam, basically.
The chest was originally opened to perform the operation. The sutures are clean, but the chest has been reopened. A puncture over the left lung.
How does he know?
Possibly a chest tube insertion. Not the cleanest work, but I think it was successful.
How does he know about the lungs without opening it? Chest hemorrhage?
Signs of internal bleeding. So, Dr. Tippett's anesthetics were incorrectly dosed, causing the patient's death. And then, he tried to operate on him again. Tippett has made an egregious error. It's time we talked.
Wait, so he died and he operated again? Interrogate co-current Tippets about medical error. Interrogate Gwyneth Bannigan. You're in trouble. Jesus. Okay. Get out of here. We're done with this place. Hopefully. I still need to craft one more fatigue, I believe, to cure the patient. Loading. Loading. How to return home. Where am I? Hospital back. Right? Turn back. Have to interrogate Brannigan and Tippets. There she is. You can't get away!
Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Good evening, Doctor.
Tell me what Dr. Tippets did. I know his mistake caused a patient's death.
If I had not covered up his error, Dr. Tippets would have been fired from this hospital. I could not let that happen.
You can't allow your emotions to dictate your conduct concerning patients, Nurse Brannigan.
Look around you, Dr. Reed. Do you really think we can afford to lose a brilliant practitioner like Dr. Tippets in our situation?
She's in love, that's why.
Perhaps you did it with the best intentions, Nurse Brannigan, but you took a great risk. Must I remind you that a man died?
You mean you've never made a mistake? Never covered your tracks? Come on, Doctor. I wasn't born yesterday.
Born too long ago.
Do you require medical assistance?
Thank you for your
Goodbye,
Okay.
Nurse. Call me if you need...
We're gonna be harsh on Tippets. We're gonna be lenient on the girl, but harsh on Tippets. Where is Tippets? Mr. Tippets! I don't see Tippets anywhere. Where could he be? I need to make another fatigue potion. And I have to come back all the way here to make it. First, let me sleep actually. So my additional ammo go to the stash automatically, it appears. Okay, defensive, tactical, ultimate, level 10. This is what, tactical? Can I use this? Level 6 required, okay. Shadow, drain your stamina to fade to the shadow. You perform a supernatural move to your target and causing damage upon landing. Seems good. Let's try this. 500 though. The common belief that vampires can disappear into thin air is misleading. Rather, they can greatly increase their speed with blood, moving so fast that to human eye it appears as if they appear and reappear at will. Correctly used, this ability can be offensive or defensive, depending on the vampire's state of mind. It is too easy to catch up to your prey with sprint. It's almost boring when they start running. 20 damage. Only 20 damage? I'd rather upgrade my stamina first. Okay. Okay, I'm level 7 now. Probably every time you level up once, you level up. A major district event. Every night the consequences of your action may improve or degrade the district health status. Can also degrade due to disease spreading among citizens. The more lives you take, the unhealthier a district becomes. If a district health status drops below the critical threshold, it will plunge into chaos. It is for you to decide of a district's fate. Okay. Wait, who has meningitis? Some girl with 9999 health. Table. Sirius, Pillar, Dorothy Crane. Who has meningitis? Okay, so I need a fatigue.
The flower's dying. It needs water.
How do I bring water to this? Blah 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 blah. Mesmerize, supernatural speed. It's about me, so Dear Jonathan, I asked Nurse Crane to secure an office, blah blah blah, please forgive the extra decoration, blah 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 blah. There's a third floor, by the way, which is locked. Okay, where is the breach patient?
But in the circumstances, I'm willing to give it. Good
Whoops.
evening, Doctor.
Do you require medic?
I have other
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick.
Mrs. Goswick.
Good evening, Mr. Goswick. How are you?
I'm okay.
Do you need any help?
I'm afraid I'm...
Give medicine?
You are not a burden, sir. Healing you is my responsibility.
And you have my gratitude for that.
Okay. 500. Now, how do I travel back? How do I travel back to give this guy the fatigue?
Tell me about
I
it.
don't want to...
Why don't you want to talk?
Do you need any help?
Thank you, Dr. Reed, but you've done enough already.
I have to go now, sir.
Good evening, sir.
Okay, waste my time. Just say doctor?
Good evening.
I'm okay.
I have to...
Good evening, sir. Doctor.
Oh.
This hospital seems to be falling. But in the circumstances,
Okay,
I'm willing to
Freud. Where is Tippett? Tippett seems to be missing. Tippett used to be out here, but things. Big Cox is fine. Why is he sticking around here though? Downstairs. Downstairs. How do I go downstairs?
Perhaps I should have considered the offer.
the life running in your veins.
Oh, there he is.
She needs it.
Good evening.
Dr. Reed,
Corcoran, I want you to tell me about Mr. Connor. How did he die? What happened?
he was my patient. He died because of my mistake. That's the blunt truth.
And what's the nature?
What was the nature of the mistake?
It was a twofold error. My diagnosis was wrong, and the administered dosage was too strong.
Who was this patient?
I don't know. Some sick man from the docks, maybe a fisherman. I had no time to talk with him. No one claimed a body.
Why not stop practicing?
Are you mad? I killed that man, I admit it, and it won't happen again. I have saved so many lives since then.
Do you need any medical assistance?
Come on.
I'll cover for you.
I will cover for you, Dr. Tippett, by keeping what happened to Mr. Connor to myself.
I don't know what to say, actually. I can't exactly force you to become my accomplice.
You didn't force me. This is my decision to make. I believe you're still of use to the hospital, considering the situation.
But you should sleep
Then
first,
I can
Tippett.
make you this promise. As soon as the epidemic is eradicated, I will resign.
Okay. Ooh, I got 100 shillings. So he is done. Cause Mr. Connor arrive, blah blah blah. Connor will resign. Oh, one more. One more. Done. Oh, bring the wallet back.
Dr. Tippett.
We got money. Money, money, money.
Good evening.
Good evening, Doctor.
I have some good news, Milton.
What? The epidemic's over?
I retrieved your wallet with all the money and a certain picture.
Well, yeah, Pippa Hawkins is my girl. So what? Is it the difference of skin colour that bothers you?
Not at all, Milton.
Good. Please, take this money anyway. To remind you to keep your mouth shut. Not everybody is as broad-minded as you.
I like how you could go between them two.
Dr. Reed.
I'd like...
Wise choice, Doctor.
I'll only buy it if I need it, probably. Hey. So this one and this one is at a very high level areas. Can't do those yet. So one is at the docks. We're not able to go to the docks yet. So, okay, what's our main quest? What is our main quest? Bring the medicine to Dorothy Crane. The patient room. Oh. Crane. I like how the NPC is walking about and you can find them with this vampire thing.
Finally, you've returned, Doctor. Did you find anything of value?
Yes, nurse.
The
You've
anesthetic.
worked your first miracle, Doctor. Now, this patient here needs immediate treatment.
Duty calls. When the storm has passed, I'll show you how to mix the remedy yourself with the same basic ingredients.
Many thanks, Doctor. When you've finished, you ought to report to Dr. Swansea in his office. He's been looking for you. Seemed pressing.
Disease decrease the blood quality of a citizen. Use the correct medicine to heal them. Speak to the patient in the room behind Dorothy to check his medical status. But I already did it. A rat in the hospital. Talk to Edgar Swansea. Right, cause I already healed him, right?
This hospital seems to be falling apart.
I'm alright.
But in the circumstances,
Don't waste
I'm
your
willing
time.
So I am to go upstairs now. Remember, Citizen Blood will provide you a massive boost. Look for citizens of your mesmerized level or below and choose wisely. We're probably not going to do
I will not let you down, my boy.
we're probably not gonna eat citizens, sadly. Much as I want to. Look at our stamina bar. Sexy.
Please, Jonathan, come in.
I didn't even knock.
fascinating, is it not? In the last decade, so many mysteries have been brought to light with our microscopes. The human body, biology's penultimate frontier. The more we explore its boundaries, the less we're able to trace a clear line between life and death. You, my friend, have a foot in both countries. The view must be vertiginous.
It's at least as vertiginous as chatting about vampires with you, I would say.
Vertiginous. What
This
does
must
that
be
mean?
also new to you. This area of town, the hospital, a brand new life. How stimulating it must be.
I wish I could share your enthusiasm, Dr. Swansea, but my condition defies scientific categorization. Undead? Unalive? Immortality defies logic.
I cannot express my thrill at this serendipitous turn of events. The world's most eminent specialist in blood transfusions, a vampire. One might say a gift from heaven.
This one?
There is an absurd poetry to my situation. Physician, heal thyself.
Forgive me. I've been an admirer of your work for a long time, and now you are so much more than a brilliant physician. And please, call me Edgar.
We apologize or we need each other? I'm gonna take all the advantage I can.
I'm not some doe-eyed student, Edgar. I understand we both have something to gain from this relationship.
Yep.
Very well. I have a task for you, Jonathan. Something that will require all your newfound skills.
Please, go on.
The Pembroke only survives through the generosity of our benefactors. Unfortunately, our main donor has found herself in a bit of a bind. Now, if you could help her out...
A spokesman or politician is what you need. That's not my calling. And until I come to understand what has happened to me, I require discretion.
Discretion is in order, Jonathan. Lady Ashbury has recently received rather indelicate correspondence that, if revealed, would jeopardize her position.
And you would like me to eradicate this threat?
By the stole, of course not. I would just like you to pay her a visit. Her ladyship is certainly near the tents outside, tending the sick. You can't miss her.
Wait,
Look
what?
for someone
She's here?
impossibly delicate.
Accepted. I'll see what kind of trouble Lady Ashbury is in.
Letter Rakesh Chandana. Dear Dr. Swansea, I'll be glad to manage a temporary morgue as soon as it's open. As I have already told you, I was a doctor during the war, and I will glad to serve my country again. I know it's not the same being a physician for the dead as it is for the living, but I believe it is important to welcome and take good care of our departed too. Rest assured, I will do my best to fully perform the duties to the best of my abilities. Concerning the question of my qualification, I'm sorry. I can't give you anything more valuable than my parole. I swear to you that my regiment made me a doctor during the war and that I saved many lives. If my word is not enough, you can contact the military administration to verify my experience and skills. They will confirm that even if I never followed any medical studies, the war taught me what a doctor really needs to know. Ooh. Warning letter. Dear Dr. Swansea, I must inform you of my deepest reservation concerning Dr. Thoreau Strickland. Oops. Oh, what happened? Thoreau medical skill has been questioned. In the past. What happened? Oops. Warning letter. Dr. Strickland and Harvey Fiddick case. Mr. Fader has been hospitalized after a severe work injury. He may permanently lose the use of his arm if not treated adequately. Dr. Strickland claims that surgical procedure may save the man's arm completely. I say it may also sever its functions for good if complications arise. Our young colleague is an audacious and daring surgeon who might prove a great profession in a few years, but for now, he lacks the skill to perform such a risky procedure. Need I remind you the mistake he has? Since Dr. Strickland refused to listen to me, I strongly advise you to forbid him to perform such a hazardous experiment. Dr. Aykroyd. Rare species of vampire. Blah 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 blah. Ah, too much to read. Okay, talk to the hospital benefactor. He's tending at the outside. Is it girl? It's not though. Oh, this girl.
My dear wife, Emily. I take comfort knowing we'll soon be together again.
Mr. Rainfield, that's no way to talk. You're in good hands here, and we'll be up again soon enough. Now do me a kindness and get some sleep. I'll be back round later.
Your words are kind, the blessings of an angel. You're the sweet, sweet lady of mercy.
Yeah.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. It's a pleasure to see you again. You seem surprised. Dr. Swansea has brought me up to speed concerning your recent appointment to Pembroke Hospital.
You're a the lady who saved me that night, before vanishing into thin air. I remember you from the pub with Dr. Swansea.
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself formally this time. My name is Lady Ashbury. I remember you well, in spite of the brevity of our encounter.
It seems I'm the butt of a joke, or pigeon of a con. Dr. Swansea might have told me who I was going to meet.
I know you're a man of action, Doctor, but take a moment to contemplate the terrain. In this war, discretion is both weapon and shield.
I hope you're more disposed to answer my questions now.
You must have countless questions, but our rather urgent matter first. Swansea has explained. My cover, if you prefer, has been compromised.
Have any of the patients given you trouble?
These poor souls have so little left to live for. I do my best to ease their pain.
I believe you. Or you're healing them so that you could eat them later. Ah, but I'll believe you for now.
The world would be a better place if it were cared for by women like you.
You make me blush. I am simply a necessary evil.
Evil, you say?
Pardon my boldness, your ladyship, but I have questions concerning this condition we share.
As a newborn, your hunger for answers is rivaled only by your thirst for blood. But the questions need wait.
I'm a scientist. My trade is in the deciphering of mysteries, and I need information to feed my mind.
I will gladly answer every question you have, but first...
Prove myself capable, eh?
Dr. Swansea has commissioned me to be your agent in this matter. You could start by explaining what's amiss.
These past insufferable weeks, I've been the victim of extortion. I've made a first payment, but the blackmailer grows greedy. I must refuse his most recent demands.
What are your expectations? Please be precise.
As the newly appointed surgeon of this hospital, you are in an excellent position to ask innocent questions and deftly learn the identity of my blackmailer.
Okay.
Who would be so foolish as to threaten you? A kindred spirit.
Even if it were the case, and I highly doubt it, a vampire would have asked for something more valuable than money. My suspicions lean toward a patient or their family.
If we're dealing with an ordinary criminal, surely you've the means to deal with it yourself, if I may.
As immortal tradition doth dictate, all fangs and hypnotic eyes ablaze, the blood would run like a river. That's what I hope to avoid. Violence has a tendency to spiral out of control.
Please continue. Every detail is essential.
We have to investigate.
I'm your man.
We are
My
a
embarrassment in
detective.
this matter is eclipsed only by my shame at having put the hospital at risk. The threat from our anonymous scoundrel is clear. A list of dates. My visits coinciding with the dates of suspicious patient deaths due to massive blood loss.
What?
Is it true?
Now aren't you the blunt one?
Yeah.
Excuse my impertinence, your ladyship. This is not an interrogation. I assure you that this line of questioning is in your best interest.
In all honesty, I'm not simply a patron to the hospital. My visits serve a dual purpose. Dr. Swansea has been treating my condition with a revolutionary technique of blood transfusion. It seems you are a specialist in the domain.
I'll take care of it. Do you know where I should start?
If that was the case, I'd settle the matter myself. You could talk to our local gossip, Harriet Jones. Not a pin drops here without her hearing about it.
I'll meet that woman now.
Harriet Jones.
My life, as others know, is in your hands, Dr. Reed. I'm sure of your discretion, but I do fear your powers of persuasion will be put to the test. When this is resolved, I'll be your obligé. I'll answer all questions in regards of your condition.
Obligé. We learn new words again. Already forgotten the first word we learned. Probably this girl here.
Simpletons, these nurses. Bred with no respect.
How dare you speak to the nurses like that?
What? What is this? Who are you? Get out of my room.
There's no need for alarm, madam. I'm Dr. Reed, the new surgeon.
Preposterous. Dr. Reed, you say? I don't want some bumbling intern. Where's Dr. Swansea?
Please, calm down, madam. I assure you that I am highly qualified. I'm just back from war duty.
How brave. Threatening an old defenseless woman. You know how long I've been a patient here? You've picked the wrong fight. I'm Harriet Jones.
Harriet Jones? Indeed. I've been meaning to have a chat with you. You know what goes on here better than any other patient, I gather.
Oh, better than any patient, nurse or doctor. I've seen so many vile undertakings.
I heard there have been some despicable goings-on. Was there a case of blackmail?
Blackmail? Wait. You're investigating something.
Smart woman.
This isn't a social call. One of those incompetent cunts slit a poor sod's vein.
What?
If I didn't know better, Miss Jones, I'd be inclined to say you enjoy this type of idle gossip.
God's honest truth, Doctor. It's just the way it is here. Most of these bitches would let you freeze to death before getting you a blanket.
You seem to know more about the goings-on here than anyone else. Beware, Miss Jones, in case suspicion should fall on you.
That's it. Blame the old and infirm. I see those little bitches' greedy little eyes. Just waiting for me to pop off, they are.
They are. Jeez, grumpy.
I assure you, madam, this is not an investigation into a possible medical error.
Debauchery, then? Nurses Crane, Hawkins, Brannigans, whores, all of them. They can't keep their legs shut. I've seen them scratching slutty sores.
Really? Well, if you have irrefutable proof, I'll not have the staff behaving in such a manner here.
This is your business, Doctor, not mine. But I swear one of the nurses is cavorting with some man on hospital hours.
Thank you for your time,
Tippett
Miss
and
Jones.
Brannigan.
You've given me something to go on. See you on the next round.
Fine, Nurse Pippa, Dorothy,
The
and
patients and staff might know something.
Gwyneth.
I'll start my investigation with them.
It's Brannigan for sure. If not, it's Pippa Hawkins. Because she charged for a bait. Probably Pippa Hawkins, actually, now I think about it. Because she's greedy for money that way. At least Brannigan is like, oh, we need help, so I cover for the doctor, you know?
Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
I don't like this one.
What can you tell me about the strange man visiting one of the nurses during her shift?
Let me guess. You spoke with that old shrew, Harriet Jones. Do not pay attention to her, Doctor. She's full of fanciful tales.
Ooh, defensive. Both are good.
She could have been telling the truth about the mysterious man.
That old witch will end up in hell soon enough. Who cares if a nurse finds some happiness where she can?
Ooh.
No matter how you feel about her, Miss Jones deserves our help.
Who says I don't care for her? Hate is what keeps that old crone alive.
What can you tell me about...
Let me get...
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
Guess not her. Interesting. What is this unknown man? Can I talk to him? Nope. Where is the other two? Brannigan and Dorothy just disappeared. Be upstairs though? What is that symbol? What? Oh.
You don't mind at your pockets, do you, sir? You won't need any of these anyway. I'm not stealing from you, mister. I'm only redistributing your belongings to people who need them more than you. You see...
Oh my god.
No one has claimed your body, sir. So it would be such a shame to bury you with your valuables. I will not
That's why
forget
he
you,
became a
sir.
mortician.
And I thank you for your generous donation.
Rakesh Chadana steals from the dead and he is responsible. Yup. The bad egg, I tell ya.
It's locked, all right.
Hello sis. Blah 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 blah. But he's thinking about quitting Pembroke? Still can't find the still can't find Dorothy though. Let's talk to Rakesh.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. Have you heard of... Pardon me, sir, but I...
Since you're not afraid of dying, do you believe in life after death, Rakesh?
No. I believe we must do all the good we can while alive. For our time is short, and the obstacles are endless.
Do you think you would enjoy immortality as a concept?
I don't think so. Don't mistake me. I love life, and I'd like to live a long life. But everything has to decay, sir. Even goodwill.
Do you really believe goodwill cannot last?
As I said, sir, everything decays. If I was to never die, goodness, I would be bored or worse. And I like to be helpful, sir.
Quite depressing, wouldn't you say?
Yes, but the good news is, we'll all die before losing our humanity, sir.
So you're ready to die?
I would like immortality.
No, I am not. I don't fear death, for I won't see it. What troubles me is the pain my death will inflict to those I know.
You're a wise man, Mr. Chidana.
No, Dr. Reed. I am a foolish man. But I like to think otherwise.
How dare you steal from the dead, Rakesh? Is that what your pawnbrokers is really about?
These people are dead, sir. What they possessed could be useful for the living. And I'm sure they would agree if they could speak.
You should show respect for the dead. What about their loved ones who may treasure these items you sell?
The bodies I watch over are the unwanted and undesired, sir. I would never deprive anyone of their family artifacts.
How?
These people... You should... The bodies...
Oh. Okay. So if I said I should inform Swansea, he might get fired. So things that I talk about to people, the options that I choose has consequences to it, not just killing
Please
anyone.
show me.
Of course.
I'd rather chip, but just kill someone. I don't know what this is, an enigmatic formula. So how do I open this case?
Good evening, Doc.
Goodbye, Mr. Chidana. It's locked.
It's locked. Hey. Still can't find person I need to find. Oh, they're outside. Why are they outside?
I will not let you down, my boy.
There she is. Brannigan!
I thought last summer's epidemic was difficult.
Good
It
evening,
looks like
Miss
it's
Brannigan.
Dorothy
Good evening,
then.
Doctor.
Have you seen a strange man visiting any of the nurses here?
I've never heard of such a thing, Doctor.
Do you know if any of the hospital staff have criminal backgrounds?
The people who work here all come from very different backgrounds, Doctor. Just like the patients.
Goodbye, nurse.
Another night.
Like Crane is the one because she's outside. What she's doing outside? Don't know. I keep getting stuck after going into the map.
When I get back, I'll have a word with him. He's really pissed.
If a citizen is behaving suspicious, their heart will emit a distinctive glow. By looking at the citizen, you unlock a special interaction. Look for Dorothy Crane. What distinctive glow? Ooh. It's like fire, isn't it?
Please, sir. I need help bad.
What's going on?
I'm Blight, sir. Newton Blight. I've lost my mate. Can't find him anywhere.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed from the Pembroke Hospital. Please, calm down and give me more details.
Oswald and myself were both infantry, sir. We were en route for the hospital, but... well, we had a disagreement. And Oswald ran off towards the canal.
How long have you been searching for him?
I can't go there. Too many rats by the water. Fucking rats. Can't stand them since the war, sir. Can't stand them at all.
Don't be ashamed, Mr. Blight.
Newton's phobia of rats prevent him from rescuing his missing friend. Healthy though.
These soldiers who survived the trenches suffer from musophobia. I'll see what I can do for your friend.
Musophobia.
What can you tell me about yourself?
I'm Oswald's best friend. We served in the same regiment, sir. We've taken care of each other since we came back from the front.
This is a dangerous part of town. What are you doing here?
We were looking for the Pembroke Hospital.
Where was your friend the last time you saw him?
He went down by the canal. He didn't want to go to the hospital. I think he went to the sewers on purpose. So I couldn't go after him.
What can you tell me about...
His name is Oswald Thatcher.
Oswald
I have all the
Thatcher.
info.
Thank you, Doc.
Am I out? Oh, I am out. I'll do this one later. Is that Dorothy? That's a different glow.
You're sure you don't come back with me?
Nah, I have to see someone at the hospital.
Be careful. You look so bad they may keep you as a patient.
Fuck 'em. I don't like hospitals or doctors.
Well then, when you go back to Whitechapel, you may find this useful.
What is it?
A pass for a free medical exam by the best nurse available. Just read it.
I don't read well, but thank you, I guess.
What? Isn't that the man in the sewer? And she's gone. Retrieve the thug in the sewer. Merchants' prices for their goods may vary depending on their district's health status. So the healthier it is, the cheaper it gets. So it's more easy to sell stuff and acquire stuff. But then Chandra would have less patience or less dead body to loot, so that would be more expensive, wouldn't it? Rakesh Chandra. Oh, loading time is so bad. Poplar Sewer. Want to see the sky?
This man has been savagely attacked and dragged to the floor.
What man? Oh. Oh shit. Rogue Scowl. Dang it. Okay. Nice that I don't have to climb. I got a cudgel! Got the cudgel. Oh, it's a level 2. I'm glad I didn't upgrade this one. 530 and stun. 530 and stun. 530 and stun. Wait, why is there a stun here? Yeah, it does feel better. Wait. How you travel fast. Careful, the endangered citizen may not survive the next night. Go check on him. Hello, sir.
Are you injured, sir?
Help me get out of here. I need to get out.
I'm Dr. Reed, and I'd be glad to help you, but you must calm down first. Please, take a deep breath and tell me your name.
Okay. I'm Oswald Thatcher. Please, I need to get out.
Oh, I found
Mr.
him.
Thatcher, your friend Newton sent me to help you. Do you remember him?
Yes, I do.
Good. Now leave this place and enjoy the cool night air. It's quite invigorating. I'm sure you'll feel better if you do.
Rescue a citizen, he will return to his district the following night. In clove essence.
Are you
Whoops.
sure you're all right?
Yes.
He is healthy? No, headache. He has a headache. Oops. Has a headache. Potassium permanganate, sodium hypochlorite solution. What am I doing around here? Just going out, isn't it? Okay. So he only returns the next night, which is weird because why would you stay there for a whole night? He should have returned immediately. Rat blood is not as potent or tasty as human sources, but it will partially refill your blood bar. Okay. It's weird because does a vampire blood be the same as a human blood? Because I've been sucking off vampires, right? And that's what I use for my skills. Where am I? So I have to oof. Turn left if I can. Holy shit, this one has stun? Crazy though. We're at the back alleyway, so we're good with fire hunters here. How do I get in there? I'd go here, wouldn't I?
Best turn around if I were you.
Oh.
Stop right now!
Nope. Ow. How do I retrieve the thug in the sewer? Oh. Was I not supposed to come out? That was not supposed to come out. I think there was like another entrance or something. Oh my goodness. I tried to dodge, but dodge right. Oh no. That guy hurts for no reason at all. Hopefully spawns me outside of the so it appears that I cannot just keep sleeping, you know. The more time I sleep, the status of my city would go down the hill. Now the question is, do I go down here and then go down here? Like, seems like there's a way. Oh, level 11. A large and beautiful knife with name engraved on the...
This must be Clay Cox's knife. A fine blade. No wonder he wants it back.
King and country needs you. Okay, so it is in the dungeon, right? So we have to go back into the dungeon. Plus it says it's downstairs for the thug. I'm surprised that Dorothy is keeping a secret like that. I guess you can't trust anyone. Vampire skills work better in synergy with other skills. Try out different skills combination. Stays down though. Oh, here? I haven't been here. The Band of the Dragon, Escalon Club. Concerning of the Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole, I would advise our member to be very wary about these so-called scholars. Yes, indeed, most of them are always affable and respectful whenever they approach us, but it would be quite unwise for a discreet circle like the Escalon Club to foolishly speak about our goals, our members, or our tradition. We'd also like to remind our fellow members that the Brotherhood itself is ancient enough to have some mysterious. One of them, according to our informant, could be the reacher of the so-called Band of the Dragon. It seems that in certain conditions, when the Brother of St. Paul find a violent or bloodthirsty immortal, they call upon him this band. That's Swansea's Brotherhood. What is it actually? I don't know. Does it really exist? I don't know for sure either, but what I've established as facts, it is that whenever a hostile or vindictive vampire has threatened London, it disappeared without a trace after the Brotherhood pronounced a ban upon him. The loyal Fergal Bansha himself has never been foolish enough to openly provoke the Brotherhood. This is a lesson we must all remember. Never be considered a dragon by the Brotherhood. Interesting. Oh, I see a boss fight.
What sort of creature is this?
Oh. Oh my god. Oh shit. Okay. If I start using my powers. Oh shit. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh shit. Sewer Beast. I just noticed his name, Sewer Beast. Where did it come from? Why
Here's
is it the
what's
Sewer
left of him.
Beast?
Not a lot to check, but I should anyway.
Wait, is this the thug? The same as the Dorothy Crane, the one that Dorothy Crane talked to? If you are sick, if you have no money, whoever you are, wherever you're from, come see Dorothea to get help. No tricks, no charges, no question asked. Just find Darius Petrescu's house and present this coupon. Daka sutedi bulnav si nu avati bani. Orixine etifice de uriende ativeni. Dorothea va poate ajute. I don't know. I don't really
Some
speak
bad
Spanish.
chap.
I think it's
Free
Spanish.
check up in Whitechapel. What is Nurse Crane up to? I really must find her.
My god, he hurts. Yum, 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 yum. I assume a vampire can't get diseases. That's the assumption. Water sturdy blood sample. I'm going through the front exit. That will bring me closer to. Oh wow, I have to go there. This will bring me closer to the hospital, rather than the other way. Come on, quick, quick. Slow, Jesus. Okay. Give him the knife.
Hey, Doc.
How long do you think you can escape the law, Clay?
I know this city like the back of my hand, Doc. I know its streets, who to pay, who to avoid, and who to bully. I won't get caught.
We can't escape the consequences of our actions. The past catches up with us in the end.
I ain't afraid of death. I don't hide who I am. I live my life honestly, which is more than I could say for most folks.
And who are you then?
I'm the leader of the Wet Boot Boys. One day I'll leave this shitty place and punch in the face all who thought I would not come back.
Wet Boot Boys. We already knew that though. Clay intends to remain a gang leader after his recovery.
I have found the gift from your wife.
In that case, you'll be properly rewarded, Doc. Clay Cox is a man of his word.
I hope that won't make me an accomplice to your future crimes.
Who knows what I might do now I feel invincible again.
Not as invincible as me.
I'll leave you for now.
Okay. What else did we get? Oh, we need to talk to Dorothea, don't we? You talk to this guy, give him the headache treatment. This one is far away, so I can't do that yet. Where is Dorothea? I should go make the potion first. Can't believe I missed all this. The patient's face has been heavily burned and disfigured by a bomb. Oh, this is Elwood. Never ceased to blame himself for his disfiguration. Phantom pain manifesting as a punishment of not dying with his comrades. Phantom pains. I mean, you wouldn't know if it's really a phantom pain or not. You're not him. I would like to sleep, but
the flower's dying. It needs water.
hey. What does the guy have? Guy is the fatigue guy. Guy is headache. Cure with treatment of headache. Oswald Thatcher. How do I treat headaches? Is it anemia? It's not, isn't it? No, anemia is hard. I can't treat him yet. Oh! Oh, so those blood gives me points to analyze. You can upgrade your weapon to a new level with the required ingredient. It will inflict more damage and will also gain access to customization slots. Interesting. Add 3 stun, add increased damage. Damage is good. Stamina is good too. I'll probably do damage. For now, we leave it. Bronchitis, pneumonia, and a cold. What's this one? Like blood serum, regenerates 60 blood points instantly. Like regeneration. 1122. Let's sleep. Okay, we want actually to have different weapons here, different stuff to use. So let's do this one.
Oh no. Is this another puzzle game? Hi, BTW.
Hi Kim. No, it's not another puzzle game. It's an RPG game this time. It's in the PS Plus. You have it too. Vampyr or Vampire, depending on how you pronounce it, I guess. Vampyr. I think I need more health. Okay.
You are the vampire.
Let's do this one. Stamina first seems very important. I am a vampire, yes. The following night. Oh. No! It crashes again the second time! Oh my god. This game is a bad port. I believe this is a PC port to PS4. Oh, it's not even a port. It's actually created for But it's supposed to use UE4, right? So I guess the PS4 can't handle it. Weird. Oh, GG. See, I'm a vampire. I drink blood. Blood is my water. I love blood. Blood gives me EXP. I just hope it's safe when I press confirm. Come on, let's go. The loading time in this is atrocious too. How have you been, Kim? What have you been playing so far? I think I've seen you playing some Elder Scrolls again, or was it Destiny? I don't know.
Doing alright. Just playing Civ. Finishing the expansion.
Oh, FF14. I heard there was new stuff coming out again or something like that, but I don't really know. All right. I did level
There's
up.
Another
Yes.
patch coming next week.
Another patch coming next week. Nice. They keep you busy, huh? It's nice. Wait, I can just exit out here? Interesting. And I can teleport too. Whoop. I didn't even notice this door right here. Okay. Let's check my mission here real quick. I need to go here, but I could do two. Alright. We're gonna do a side quest and then lead to the
So
main
what do
quest
you do
here.
Aren't you OP as Vampyr?
Yes, but there's gonna be other vampires and vampire hunters that kills me. So right now I'm level 9 as stated at the top left. So if I go here, there's gonna be like higher level monsters. Right? Like this guy here, level 18. Ferocious Skull. Hey. Let me check my skills real quick.
Combat looks a bit like Bloodborne or Souls-like.
Yeah, it is Souls-like. It is Souls-like for sure. So I have health, stamina, and blood. Blood is like mana basically. So I could get mana by stunning the opponent and sucking his blood, basically. So that's one way. Or I could eat rats. Alright, this one costs 25 blood. This one costs 20 blood. This one costs 10 blood. So, yeah, blood is like mana, basically. Concerning the recruitment of new boys in Whitechapel, I think I found one. Albie. He's as stupid as a stool, but tough. I asked him to prove to me he could get some drugs from the black market and deliver it quickly and nicely. Next time we meet, I'll tell him he is accepted as a wet boot boy and he must now meet the bosses to get his order. Wet boot boys is like a gang. Albert Palmer. Ooh, a young child though. Let's see. He is unknown. Unknown health status. I died to this guy last time, so glad I killed him. Easier this time. Freeman Brawler. Okay, so this guy is hard to fight. So I should kill this guy first before that guy. I need to go up front for the quest anyway. Gun! Oh yeah, they have gun too, so... Oh my god, I'm getting burned. So fire is actually very bad for me, as you've seen. I have to avoid fire damage. Fire damage is... Oh shit! Gives me aggravated damage, so I can't heal past a certain point. If I get damaged. Damn. Hard to fight like multiple people. Door here, I could enter. But if I go in and go out, the mob's gonna respawn though. Let's check what's inside this house. Weapon maybe? Abandoned investment property. Serious. There's blood. Not a good sign. Ooh. Shining means special interaction.
Hey. I never knew of this game. They defo should market the Souls-like stuff more. That's kinda cool.
This is like 2018 game though. It's free right now on the PS4 for PS Plus user. So there we go. It's very clunky for a 2018 game, but it's not too bad.
Get away from me! Don't touch me with your disgusting hands!
Well, Souls like gotta be clunky. LUL.
Souls game has to be clunky. Oh. No! Man, they hurt. Oh my god. There's no armor, I think. You only have like weapons and skills for this game. Oh my god, I tried to go out. I tried to run out, but I don't have enough
Almost one
stamina.
shot.
Yeah, it's crazy, like, the damage. I definitely need defensive skills. Definitely need defensive skills. I need to upgrade my weapon too. And if you die, your blood point decreases all the way. I want to find rats to eat. Here, rats. Eat the rat. Yum, 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 yum. More rats though, there's only one rat. Oh, they saw me. Okay, I killed one. The parry in this game is very hard too. Trying to get all the blood I can. Damn. Okay, I've healed before I just kill this guy. Not worth fighting him over blood. Rusty box of pills. So we are going to rescue that guy, obviously.
Stop! Touch me with your disgusting hands!
Oh.
Help! Some damn strangers are attacking me!
Whoa, 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 whoa! Teleported!
Get away from me! Don't touch me with your disgusting hands!
Hey, now enemies can teleport. Uh oh. Not just ghouls now. They're like, they have brains now. Oh shit. Getting tougher and tougher. I'm here to save you, sir. Oh, there's a bait here.
This is Braille. I need someone who can read this.
Braille?
What happened? Who are you?
It's all right, sir. You're safe now.
Oh, a fellow Englishman. Thank you, sir. For a moment I thought those bloody heathens had killed me.
What are you doing here? This place is not safe.
Yeah, it's a cesspool, but it's mine. I came to collect some overdue rent, but those who still live here have gone completely bonkers.
You're very lucky to be alive.
Yeah, filthy immigrants. Fucking savages, every one of them. And now with this bloody fever, they're just animals.
You can find safety of sorts in Whitechapel. If you're quick and cautious, you'll be able to avoid the savages.
Okay. He's cold. Or he has a cold. Okay. I'm gonna cure him later. Okay. Side quests that I found. The more people I find and help, the better my city is. Or the healthier it is.
Do you have an SSD for your PS4?
Yes, I do. Which is... Yeah, I do. Which is weird because of the loading time. PS4 plus SSD. It should load rather quickly, but it doesn't. Oh no, see what I said about them respawning? I need to take care of that.
Holy moly. And it still takes so long?
Yep.
Poggers.
I need to kill this guy first.
It's an each! Get off the fucking beast!
Oh shit, he shot me. How dare you hit me, sir? Okay. Now I'm used to the combat a little bit more. Oops. Oh no. Choose what to do with the recruiter note. Give it to Albert Palmer. Die.
Die, vermin!
Oh. Just like Dark Souls, the lock on is pretty bad. Oh my god. Oh! That's a one-hit kill? Holy crap! That's new. I guess a stick into my heart would definitely kill me, right? But dang. He fired twice in a row. I guess I need ranged weapon now.
https://clips.twitch.tv/solidcogentskunkdoggo.
Nom nom nom. Yes. This is such a high level area too. Oh, of course I guess I could use my syringes. How do I use my syringes? Use item up. Use item down. Okay. I guess I could have used. Now I have to re-kill everyone.
Better go home, sir. Stupid beast! Filthy fucking beast!
Oh my god.
Yo! Get back in the grave! Fuck no! I'll take its head!
Ow! Okay, why did I bite him? Ow! 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 I guess biting someone would put you into a invulnerable state, and you could regen your stamina too. The problem is that they will walk close to you afterwards and kill you.
Ain't safe here for a gentleman.
I like the blood bar. Seems more interesting than Let's See Bloodborne's combat.
Oh, he nearly attacked me.
Christ, he's dead!
Oh. Damn, miss.
We have to stop it!
Aye! He burned me. Oh! Damn it. Like the blood bar? Yeah. It forces you not to use your skill, keep using your skill unlimitedly, right? So you have to like know when to use skills and stuff. This is the only way. Bullets. I can have bullets too. Let's see. Saw. 5. Legend 65. Saw seems to be better, 15, 20. 20 extra damage. Alright, let's use it. We have bullet. It's like Bloodborne, you're right. Because you have like bullets and stuff. Large box of pills. Level 17? Jesus. But there's only one of them. So if you see, like, on the screen, there is like, sword, target, this thing and that thing. It means that, and then there's different colors. Red means that it's very resistant. to range attack, and the others has no color means that he has no resistance. If it's orange, then medium resistance. So if I use a skill which requires blood, then he'll take the full damage. So if I use this, boom.
Die, vermin!
Nice. Sir, having observed the Pembroke Hospital for 2 weeks now, and we can confirm vampire activity there. First, we now have proof the presence of a female leech inside the hospital. The beast is clever. She acts like a mental patient to hide her true unholy condition. I personally sneaked into the hospital and heard the creature whining about her need for blood since her body is decaying. But that's just words though. It's like I'm saying that I'm handsome. But it gets worse. The administrator of the Pembroke Hospital is Dr. Swansea. According to our team leader, Amanda Tilton, who died yesterday in a fight against a skull by the canal, he may be a member of the Brotherhood of St. Paul. If that's true, then there may be something big going on at the Pembroke. Maybe even a nest of vampires? Protected by those bloody traders of the stole? We don't know what to do, but we are convinced you better come quickly with reinforcement and heavy gear. Yeah, it is kind of suspicious for Swansea. Like, why is he harboring vampires? Ooh, Priven steak, a modern steak made of the best alloy. It requires more stamina though. This one is 35, 30. Oh, only 5 more stamina for 5 stun. It's actually worth it. Okay, where to next? So I have to return. Okay, so side quest done. So let's go do the main quest first. Careful, because there's vampire hunters here. Okay. Go in. Oh, I thought there's gonna be loading screens. Okay, there's nothing here. Probably a quest later on. I hear knocking. Oh. Kill this guy first. Or I could not kill him at all. Whoa! Did that guy go? Oh, he didn't see me because I pressed X to teleport.
This one's
Surprise! Ow. Ow! I can't attack!
Watch it! It's a killer!
Kill this guy first. Oh! What the hell is that? He has a gun! Oh no.
We have to stop it!
It seems like I cannot heal and immediately. Ooh. I cannot heal and immediately bite. I have to fully heal first, then bite. If you do that, then your regeneration actually stops. Where did I kill? Ooh, what's that? Oh, a hideout. But if I sleep, it sleeps till the next day though. So we need a colt here. One. That's my stash. Oh, I could have come up here. Interesting. Stayed inside. That's when you only say that when someone farted in front of you. Okay, proven fire executioner. I don't need to go down, I need to go straight.
Aye, but the guards recruit more and more every year. When did you join the guard? 2 days ago. This is my first patrol.
It's petrol to death. Die here. Oh, there's a lot of people.
It's too strong! He's too fucking fast!
Guy's dead. Oh, there's a shield. Hey, that's not really fair though. Ow! This is like a boss itself. Oh my god, look at his resistance to stun. Eh. Damn.
You play on Mega Ultra Hard again.
Roger the wall. Play Mega Ultra Hard again. Well, there's only hard mode. There's no Mega Ultra Hard. But yes, this is the hard mode.
Please open the door, sir.
Oh. Only hard mode for me. Now it might be too easy. I think.
Whitechapel. This neighborhood is linked somehow to the kind Lady Ashbury's blackmail. First, let's find this Petrescu fellow.
Oh, okay. So we're at the next area now. So this area is safe as long and the hospital area is safe too, because I can no longer take out my weapon. So we know that we're at a safe area.
One day you'll do a special stream, PJ on easy mode.
PJ on
Tongue
easy mode.
sticking out.
I wonder on what game. Maybe one day. Wait, is that guy dead? No, he's alive.
Fuck you all! Fuck it all! Stop it now, Albert, stop it!
Oh! It's Albert! The gang guy.
I'm not dying. This stinking alley reeking worse than a week-old lavvy.
Oh. Oh, okay. He didn't shoot him after all. I thought they shoot each other.
What? Shooting a boy in the middle of the street. Not the best thing to do, wouldn't you say?
What? You saw what happened? Who are you?
I'm Dr. Reed, and I'd like to ask you a few questions, if you promise me to set your gun aside.
No. Look, I'm not a violent man. I'm Benjamin Palmer, doctor. And no one can help me. Not even you.
Wait, so did he shoot his brother? Because both are Palmers, right?
What can you tell me about this place?
Nothing to say, really. This is where I used to live, and this is where I live now.
You don't have anywhere to go? No family that would welcome you?
Not since the death of my wife, Albert's mother. She was sick, you see.
Oh!
Long before the flu and all this shit.
That's his son? He shot his son? What?
You mean you used to have a better life?
Yeah, I had a wife, a home, and a job. I even used to have a name. And now I'm just Ben. Ben the Tramp.
Perhaps you could focus for a moment and tell me your
He
troubles.
drunk?
I'm sick, broke, and my son just stole my pills. Everything's coming up roses.
Oh! Because the son needs the pill to join the gang. That's why he's pissed. I get it.
Whatever the boy did, I'm sure he didn't deserve a public execution.
I swear I didn't want to hit him. It's just that I'm sick in the head, you see, and the boy just faked me last nerve.
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? Have you heard anything?
It's funny, I've been searching for her too. I need some pills. But the woman is a phantom, if you ask me.
Really? And why is that?
Word is she ain't real. She's just a cover for some doctor who runs an illegal dispensary for migrants.
Ooh!
I have found a very interesting letter. Your son planned to prove his worth to the gang by stealing your medicine.
Oh, I see. So the little bugger thought he could use his dad
Oh
to
no!
build a reputation.
I was supposed to either choose him or that guy.
Dead when I found him.
Whoops.
Perhaps you should take better care of your son.
I love my Albert, sir. Believe me. It's just... Well, I'm an arsehole, I suppose. Anyway, thanks for the letter. This is for your trouble.
We save a life, I think. Ooh! Swan Borrow Cordial, Miracle Elixir, Poison in overdose. 1 to 2 fluid drachms, whatever. Aqua frontis illa repetita idem stilita hydrogen peroxide excipients nil eluit. That's a new recipe. Loretta Swansboro. The Swansboro Miracle Elixir is a con. Mason Swansboro. Do I know this guy? No, I do not know it yet. This guy has a migraine. Can't fix that yet.
A gun, alcohol.
Okay, let's talk to the boy that's been shot.
Me? I'll not die in some piss-stinking alley reeking worse than a week-old lavvy.
Wait, I thought he was shot.
Are you all right?
The bastard hit the wall next to me.
Oh.
I don't even know if he meant to miss.
If you've been hurt, I can help you. I'm a doctor.
Name's Albert. Remember
He's
it.
ugly.
Now bugger off.
Hey, you can't talk to me like that.
What happened? Did you really steal that man's medication?
Hey, I didn't do anything. It ain't me.
Medication and drugs are a rare commodity in East London. So you picked an easy target, didn't you?
Sod off, mister. You ain't got no clue what's going on here. Bastard was a soldier in the war, so now he's got the right to shoot me.
It's true. I'm not familiar with this part of town.
Benjamin is a war veteran.
Perhaps you could help me.
I said sod off. Go find yourself another guide.
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? If you know anything about her, I'd appreciate it.
Never heard of her. She's pretty, I'll keep an eye out.
Do you need assistance?
Please. Feeling tired these days.
Ooh. Pegged. Okay, we'll give it to him.
There you go. Let's hope nobody steals it from you.
Very funny.
Okay, he's 950. Oh shit, the health status on Whitechapel is serious.
Goodbye,
Very
young man.
bad.
Me? I'll not die in some piss-stinking alley reeking worse than a week-old lavvy.
Week-old lavvy?
You've wasted your life away.
Benjamin has a migraine. Ooh. We found the elixir lady.
Good evening, miss.
Good evening, sir. Are you interested in a miraculous cure for this unknown and deadly epidemic?
Actually, I am.
Then you have come to the right place. The famous Swanborough cordial is all you need to help keep you in perfect health.
Oh, really? Why didn't I hear about it during my studies? I'm Jonathan Reed, by the way. Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Ah, my brother has spoken of your research, sir. I'm Loretta Swanborough, and it's always a pleasure to meet a fellow healer.
Tell me, who intrigues you most in Whitechapel?
The region itself is something to see, but I would say Camellia the mute florist who gives away her flowers.
Give away? Whoa, he has 2000 EXP. If I eat her now, I get 2000 EXP.
What do you think of the locals?
Most of them are afraid or desperate. They all come to me eventually for my remedy.
Is there anyone I should avoid?
Cadogan Bates, without a doubt. The bloody bastard remorselessly exploits poor migrants as soon as they get here.
Yeah, like you. You wouldn't even cure a common cold.
Loretta, your miraculous formula wouldn't even cure a common cold, and you know it.
The Swanborough's cordial's secret ingredient is hope, Doctor. And it's something people around here really need.
A placebo effect is real and has benefit. But in your case, you could be murdering your customers who may die because they are not receiving the necessary medical attention.
Medical attention? In Whitechapel? Trust me, my cordial is the best option they have, since it is the only one.
True purpose is not to help.
If your true purpose was to help, you wouldn't take money from the poor for your snake oil.
Oh, but to pay for it is part of the process, Doctor. If it were free, they wouldn't believe in it.
True, true. I mean, kinda.
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? I'd like to know more about her.
I don't like to talk about competition.
Competition, you say?
Never met her, but it seems she provides some sort of medical care to the poor. The whole thing has to be some sort of scam, if you ask me.
He's very suspicious now,
I'd like to see what
Dorothy
kind of
Crane.
medicine you're selling.
Swansboro cordial with a list of ingredients printed in Latin. These items can be recycled into components. Glass vial. I need glass vials, I think. How many glass vials do I have? 23. Okay, I don't need your glass vials, sir.
Its effectiveness has been proven by many. Even the flu is no match for the Swanborough cordial.
This is just huge. Let's check over here before we go to the other side. Wait a minute, we're back where we started, aren't we? I remember this place. Ish. Not so much, we didn't really explore that time. Why is this fence a different color? Someone did not do a good job rendering the game. Reassure Thelma Hawcrow about the spies. Okay, go up, turn left, then turn left. Left and turn left. What? Oh, I see it.
What? What do you want? Leave me alone.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. I'm looking for Nurse Dorothy Crane.
There is no Dorothy Crane here. Now goodbye.
I'm afraid this medical leaflet says the opposite, sir.
Really? Well, I'm afraid I'm going to close this door right now. Go bother someone else, Mr. Doctor.
To enter that house,
Mr.
I must
Doctor.
discover who this man really is. Maybe I could start by observing what he's up to.
Mr. Doctor. That's good. Alright, so we have to climb up, I guess? Go the back alley, I assume, but it's locked though. How do I get back to the back alley? Here is locked, the other side is locked too. So let me... I want to go craft something. Oh! No! I don't want a loading screen. I want to go craft the fatigue potion, because I believe there's a guy that needs it here. In the bar. If I remember where the bar is, which I don't. So, status drop below critical threshold, it will plunge into chaos, citizen will be reported missing, quest will be lost, and dangerous criminals will start to roam. But that is good though, because you kill them and you get EXP? Case. Now why do we need a loading screen here? Oh, that's why. Oh, one's dead. Let me create 2 of this. Let's create 1 of each. Mouse is spazzing. That, can create this. Cold medicine, okay, perfect.
What's your goal in this game? Solve a mystery?
Yes, so basically, at the start of the game, spoilers alert, at the start of the game, you're supposed to be a normal human, but then you were bitten by a vampire. And you're like, what? Right? And you're trying to find who did it to you. At the start of the game, you woke up as a pile of corpses, resurrected. And then you're so thirsty that everything is like a blur. And you killed your first victim. And the first victim turns out to be your sister. So you're like, oh no, what have I done? So I have to find what happened to me. I have to seek answer and have my revenge probably. To those that turned me into a vampire and making me kill my sister. And at the same time, since I'm a doctor, being a vampire and having immortality defies logic, and so I have to seek answer. At the same time, help out the citizen as well. Also, if I help out the citizen, their blood quality, as you can see here, the blood quality will increase as you help them, as you unlock more hints about them and stuff. So eventually you can salvage them, you can eat them alive or something like that, and then you get that EXP to use as upgrades if you want to. But doing that actually will lead to consequences, which I do not know what consequences yet. So for right now, we're gonna play the good doctor and heal everyone, and probably get a good ending for my first playthrough. But we'll see. If I needed emergency EXP, then I might just kill someone. Okay, the question is, how do I get in?
I cannot enter.
Probably I can teleport to the side.
I like that you actually know what's going on, unlike in Bloodborne. LUL.
There's no one in.
So just enter, right?
There's nobody here.
Bloodborne is like Dark Souls, they don't tell you anything, they want you to figure it out, I guess. Go to the left more, because I don't really know what I need to do. Okay. How do I go in? There's only 2 entrances, right? One over here on the right, one over at the top. Right? Unless I go up here. Jump here. Okay. Unless I hide. There's no action for me to perform there. Oh.
Turn around, sir.
Okay. I went out of the city boundaries. Looks like I can go down from here. Did you just see the T-pose? Did you see that T-pose? Oh no. So down here is not a way in too. And supposed to be a way in, but how? Let's see if the T-pose is still there. Did not load. It's not the first T-pose that I've seen in this game. Oh my god. That's just funny. That is just funny. Curfew at 9 PM. Okay, I do not know how to do this quest. Oh.
It's locked.
So I need to spy on that one. The eye sign is I need to spy, but how do I spy? Dorothy is there. How do I spy? Probably from the other gate. There we go. Can't spy. He has bronchitis, by the way. Do I spy from that hole on the left side?
Can you enter the house and exit a window?
No, I cannot. I cannot go in the house. I can only go outside the house. It looks like I have to spy from this end here. No, but that is too far, isn't it? Ah, shit. I can't even teleport up or something.
The Swanborough cordial can be the answer to all your problems.
If I could, I mean, I thought I'm close enough to spy here. Door there. Can't I force myself in? Door is here. I thought I could spy here. Can spy from here, but how do I get in? That's the problem. This path here is useless. I can't get in here because here is blocked. Whatever this dotted line is. I don't know, man.
Who's in that house? Was it the Mr. Doctor guy?
Yeah, it's the Mr. Doctor guy, but he came out. So he's actually right there right now. The Mr. Doctor guy is here. He probably want to inform Dorothea.
No one's there.
I think it's a bug, maybe. Darius Petriscu. Oh, there we go. Suddenly now it works. What? Game.
A strange man was at the door with a pass for our medical facility. I refused him entry.
Darius, how could you know he didn't need our help?
His clothes were too finely tailored to be for Whitechapel.
Exactly right.
Perhaps just a friend of that stray poet who is always about.
Richard Nithercott? No, not of the same cloth, this man. I suspect some machination from that journalist.
Clayton Darby. Is he still asking questions?
Yes. I saw him drifting around St. Mary's Church. I swear he is tracking me just downwind.
It's locked, all right. I must talk to that journalist or the poet. They must know about Darius.
Richard.
Nearby the church, they just
Nithercott and Clayton Darby near the church. Am I going the right way?
Cheap. Welcome, sir. Please take a browse of my wares.
I am Dr. Reed. I would like to ask you a few questions, if you don't mind.
Doctor? Interesting. I'm Barrett Lewis. You...
How is business around here?
Business? I had no business. Between this racket, theft, and customers getting scared, I'm losing money every day.
I see. Sounds like you blame someone in particular for your situation.
It's no secret Joe Peterson spends his time harassing merchants.
Good
But with
technician.
me, he's trying to put me out of business once and for all.
John Peterson. Is John Peterson. Joe's extortion put Barrett Lewis in a tough financial situation.
As a merchant, you see Whitechapel every day. Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary recently?
Well, you mean besides the epidemic, the war, and all the usual crap? As long as I can remember, this part of town has been a bottomless pit, and no sign of the bottom yet.
Bottom?
Violence is increasing in the borough.
Yeah. A few nights ago, some blokes jumped me. Came out of one of the condemned workshops. Fever, madness, something like that.
Where did this happen? Why did you go there?
In the closed workshops nearby. I worked there as an apprentice in better days. Now I only go to find trinkets or tools. Too bad I was mugged, though. There was good money in that little box of loot I lost.
Ooh, loot.
Have you been hurt?
No, but that's only because I ran like hell. Those men were raving lunatics, I tell you. Not even able to speak anymore, just screaming.
Vampires. They are turning into scowls. That's why they call vampires scowls.
Have you heard of a nurse called Dorothy Crane?
Nurse Crane? So the bitch really is a nurse, then? Always thought she was just some crafty foreigner, that one.
Yes, she's a nurse, and quite a good one. What did she do to gain such notoriety?
Dorothy Crane ain't even a real name. Something like Dorothea Craniu. Something like
Craniu.
that. Came to England fleeing the war, I was told.
That doesn't explain why she irritates you so much.
Your precious Nurse Crane gives away medical supplies and prescriptions for free. I offered to sell it for a fair cut, but no. Miss Crane wanted to play the quiet saint.
Ooh. Gives away drugs and medicines for free. Wait, she used to be in the other hospital. Now is she permanently here though?
Right then. Show me what you have.
I don't really need all this. Good to know where to get stuff, I guess. Joe Peterson, there we go.
Excuse me, sir. I have a few
This
questions.
guy looks like a mafia.
Another journalist? I didn't answer the first one, so piss off.
I'm not a journalist, I'm a doctor.
A doctor, you say? It's quite a rare breed in this part of town.
Really? But still, here I am. Dr. Jonathan Reed, at your service.
I'm Joe Peterson to some, but Colossus Joe to most. And I don't remember asking for your service, sir.
Let me poke around.
According to you, physicians are scarce in this part of town. Why is that?
Not familiar with this neighborhood, are you? I guess your fancy colleagues are too afraid of being stabbed in the back.
This part of town does have quite a reputation. Would you say it's justified?
Totally. Look at me, for instance. I always look my opponent in the eye before knocking him out.
May I ask what you do around here?
I do whatever I want, and sometimes even more.
How did you become the local bully everyone is afraid of, Joe?
There's no pride in roughing up poor bastards. But this is the only job I've found. And it pays well, too. I got enlisted by the Wet Boot Boys, a gang from the docks. I'm their muscle for their
Ooh, Wet Boot
work.
Boys, okay.
You are a criminal who endorses criminal activity. The least you could do is stop hiding behind this pretense.
I don't care what you think, sir. I do what I have to do for my own reasons, and that's that.
I'm not sure Mr. Lewis would agree with your by all means necessary philosophy, sir.
Oh, do you really think he's the poor victim here? Barrett can be as sneaky as anyone. Long ago, I even called the bastard my best friend.
Oh? Oh? Interesting.
Have you heard of a nurse named Dorothy Crane?
Dorothy Crane? Yeah.
Could you please tell me more?
She's a nice girl.
Goodbye, Mr. Pete.
So we have to talk to Clay Cox about this guy too. Clay Cox is the leader of the Wet Boot Boys.
You know Joe Peterson. He's the villain here, isn't he? But you seem to know each other.
I'd known Joe for years. I saw him box once or twice. He was a friend then. But these days, he's just another thug.
What can you tell me about Mr. Peterson? Besides his behavior toward you, obviously.
Colossus Joe was a decent boxer, good one even. But after his wife passed away, he found every excuse to stop training. Just wanted to pick fights with everyone.
Without making excuses for him, it's safe to say that despair can poison even the sanest mind.
We've all had some rough times, ain't we? But most of us don't use our fists to see us through.
That's correct.
And no one has ever stood up to this thug.
Nobody would be fool enough to stand against a Wet Boot Boy.
We have to get rid of the Wet Boot Boy. That's
Goodbye for now.
for sure. For better quality of life. Ooh, this looks like a accountant.
Excuse me, sir. Are you familiar with this part of town? Name's Clayton Darby, reporter.
Oh, Clayton.
Sorry, I'm new to Whitechapel. But perhaps you could help me since you're a journalist. My name is Jonathan Reed.
Dr. Reed, the famous surgeon. I'll gladly help if I'm able, sir.
Oh, he knows me.
What is a journalist doing in this borough after sunset?
He goes where none of his colleagues would dare to go, to inform the country.
That's quite honorable of you. But is the public interested?
Not at all, sir. And that's why I'm an independent journalist, hoping to sell some stories.
So you risk your life to reveal the truth. I saw many reporters do the same during the war.
Whitechapel is the crucible of so many untold stories and tragedies. I want people to know them.
Okay. This is an uninteresting fellow.
Why are the newspapers keeping silent about the Spanish influenza? It's as though none of you care.
There's a war going on. People shouldn't be demoralized by news of deadly diseases.
But they need to know what's going on, though.
It's a disgrace. People are left to die alone. No one is properly informed of the risks.
These are bad times indeed.
Laughing face.
So much for the glorious
They can't stand
British
still.
Empire.
They are like,
Have you any idea of the danger you face in these streets at night?
I guess it makes them more alive, you know, rather than just keep posing and answering your
I think the
question.
flu is really responsible for this, Doctor.
I'm convinced there is more at work here than a simple epidemic.
Really? To be honest, I could say the same. Some of the sick I saw or heard of. My God, what happened to them?
They turn into vampires. He is fatigued.
Do you need assistance?
That would be nice of you, Doctor. Who knows what I may have caught during my investigation.
Give him a medicine.
If you persist in investigating the most pox-ridden boroughs of London, you must accept the risks.
Thank you, sir.
I heard
Just
you're
being a good
investigating an
Samaritan here,
underground
healing
medical
everyone.
dispensary in Whitechapel. What do you know about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. They are wary of strangers, and I'm not really an acquaintance of theirs. Why do you care?
It's confidential. Speaking as a doctor, I'm sure you understand.
Are you sure you're not just concerned about the repercussions that a scandal involving a certain Nurse Crane from the Pembroke Hospital would bring?
Without a doubt, you are a damn fine journalist, Mr. Darby. What do you know of her accomplice?
He is good.
A man named Darius.
I don't know much about the man. He's very cautious. Never goes out. Doesn't seem to have any friends or family.
He has no relatives at all?
No. Except for that strange man, a poet named Richard Nethercott, who sometimes comes by. Darius would never let him in.
Where can I find this Mr. Nethercott?
He spends most of his time lurking around Whitechapel, talking to himself or declaring verses. These days, you can usually find him behind the church.
He never goes out?
No. A few days ago, he unexpectedly did. I followed him, but it was just a ruse to keep me away from his house.
Really? How do you know?
He went to the nearest mailbox, but just before posting his letter, he ripped it up and threw it away.
What's for dinner?
What's for dinner? Just biscuits. I had curry beef today. And later for supper, my neighbor made me some meatloaf.
Healthy streamer food. LUL.
Yeah, my neighbor made me some meatloaf, some vegetable, which I don't really know what vegetable it is. Some cornbread. So I have my supper. I'm pretty happy today.
Goodbye, Mr. Darby. Farewell.
This game seems... I like this game because, like, they force you to interact with everyone, right? And everyone has like
unknown vegetable,
different things that you
magic
need
mushrooms,
to like
tongue sticking
know
out.
by talking to everyone. So it's kind of nice. Magic mushrooms, that would be nice, wouldn't it? Go up, turn right. Oh, who's this girl? Wait, it's a guy.
Forgive my interruption.
Do not apologize, my son. Father Tobias Whitaker is always happy to teach mortals about the incoming Armageddon.
I am Dr. Jonathan Reed, and I just have a few questions.
A scientist? You are much more lost than I thought, my son.
Oh my god.
What do you mean when you say that I am more lost than you thought?
All scientists are entangled in a world of causes and consequences, and most of them can't see the plain truth.
Quite a judgmental opinion, if you ask me. But what do I know? Blinded by science as I am.
This guy.
But you
Just
are
eat him.
seeking answers,
Help you
aren't
out.
you?
Just eat him?
Answers about the Armageddon about to strike the city.
Let's see if it's worth
Answers about the
eating.
hidden truth.
Depending on his EXP. Wow! He has a lot of EXP, okay. But I can't just eat him though. I need to mesmerize the prey. Basically like mind control them. Bring them to a alley or a where nobody can see me eating that guy. So he is level 5 and I'm only level 1. So this will take some time. And also if this is 2500 here, max might be 6k though. So of course I want to wait till it's 6k if I actually want to eat him, right?
Well, I suppose I can spare a few minutes listening to your so-called truth.
As a doctor, you must be aware of the decimating epidemic. But let me tell you that this so-called Spanish flu is just the beginning of the end.
What do you mean?
The beast is finally revealing itself, corrupting the flesh and the heart of men. With my own eyes I have seen them, those minions from the abyss.
Really? And what would be your answer to this biblical threat?
We must fight the disease before this legion outnumbers us. But
How?
not with scalpels and microscopes. No.
With
What is
blind
left?
faith?
Cleansing fire.
Right, because Vampyr is weak against fire. Wants to cleanse the epidemic with fire. No, but he's not talking about the Spanish flu, he's talking about vampirism, isn't it? But it works well for both, right? Because fire does kill viruses.
What do you mean?
Whoops, I
All
already
suffer
said that.
but you,
Well,
as a doctor,
what do you mean?
the beast,
Really?
we must
What is...
cleanse.
Tell me, Tobias. What exactly is your plan concerning the cleansing of this city?
God will recognize his own. More than once this city has risen from the ashes, hardened and purified by the flames.
Oh. Let's see what he keeps talking about.
Purification by fire has proved useful, but where do you stop? Burn the clothes? The buildings? The corpses? Worse?
Burn them
Your lack of
alive.
Faith is predictable. But my task is to convince rational minds like yours to see the light.
Nudged something
This
over.
is God's will.
Tongue sticking
You're
out.
mad and dangerous. You're nothing but a soulless butcher. A small-time Torquemada.
Torquemada?
Savonarola of Whitechapel.
My son, if you think salvation is a free gift, go listen to the lies of that pompous fool, Joseph.
Joseph, a fool.
Vicar Larrabee of St. Mary's Church. While he continues preaching his fraudulent redemption, more and more people die in the streets.
Okay. This guy is delirious.
Have you any friends? Any family left in these terrible times?
No.
This is what you call blind
But I
faith,
have a disciple
I
I
guess.
see as my son.
Or very devoted.
He's so devoted. I send him to preach the good word in the heart of this corrupted city.
Where did you send him?
I sent Samuel to the Stonebridge Cemetery, where the pestilence and evil grows night after night.
Why doesn't he go himself? Because he's the stronger one.
You sent him on some preaching crusade during the epidemic.
As a true believer, Samuel will fear no evil while he walks through the valley of the shadow of death.
Jesus, what a father. Wait, is it a son or a church boy? Whoa, look. His blood quality increased from 25 to 3550.
Don't you fear getting sick yourself?
I've been touched by God's grace. I am perfectly healthy.
Well, I suppose you are, for now.
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? I'd like to know more about her.
I don't like the liberal ideas of nurses, but I especially abhor that Nurse Crane you mentioned.
Why do you hate Nurse Crane more than other nurses?
Before coming to London, she was a member of the communist resistance in her country. That's what happens when you let a woman get involved in politics.
Ooh, the more we know, Dorothy, the more we know. Than in her homeland.
So you're not exactly a fan of Florence Nightingale's work. But nurses are essential for modern healthcare.
Nuns should be the only women allowed to take care of male patients. It's obvious only they have the necessary moral fiber.
But do they have the medical fiber?
I have heard enough.
That sucks. Alright, turn left. There's a lot of talking in this game, for sure. Trying to uncover the truth. Did I teleport up? Small flower bouquet with a voucher for a free medical checkup. Ilya. Wait, did she put the message? Oh. She's putting the vouchers.
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Reed. I know what you're thinking. A tall stranger who meets a girl in the street at night. It reeks of the penny dreadfuls. But I mean you no harm, truly. ... I know you understand what I'm saying. Your silence has nothing to do with you being mute. Melia, I know you work for Dorothy Crane. Please tell me about her secret dispensary. ... A stubborn and mute comrade. Nurse Crane and Darius Petrescu have been clever. ... Very well.
Well, I can't talk to a mute, that's for sure. Okay. I have to go around. Oh wait, there's a stairs here. Wait. Fuck.
I cannot enter.
Can I go into the church? Not now, maybe? Quarantine influenza. Darius Pertussis' letter. My dearest, most beloved children, I'm sorry you have not heard from me for a few months. The situation in London has been difficult. I know it may sound selfish and silly when you, my children, are still living in a country consumed by war. But there is also a war going on here in England. A war against poverty and against injustice. This is a war I intend to fight despite my advanced years. This is why I'm writing you today. I won't be coming back to Romania. That probably means I won't see you again before I die. Don't be sad, my darlings. You are grown up now, and you have children of your own. You know the sacrifice we sometimes must accept to make the world a better place. This one I must make now, to feel useful one more time. I wish you a long and happy life. Kiss my grandchildren for me and remember that your father loves you all the way from this cold damn country. I am ever as your loving father. There is
the content of Darius' letter to his children could give me more leverage to enter.
Nice. 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 See, that's why you have to explore in this game. You can't just like go straight to wherever, I guess. Oh, now I'm stuck.
I'm cheap
Whoa.
and I'm clean, I promise.
Ooh. How many shillings?
Pay
Damn.
me a glass and I'll be gentle. Pay me a bottle and I'll be nasty.
Ooh, sassy.
Don't be shy, handsome. What can Christina do for you?
I'm not looking for what you're selling, but I'd like to ask you a few questions, if I may. I'm a doctor, Dr. Reed.
All right then, but be quick. Though I usually get paid when I open my mouth.
I knew that's what you were gonna say.
Christina, have you been examined? The epidemic is spreading fast in London, and you could be exposed, or expose others.
I don't like doctors or hospitals, but I don't like you asking questions.
Ooh, she's pissed. You can see at her face.
Considering your line of work, I assure you it is only a matter of time before you have health issues.
If it is going to happen, it will happen. Right now...
You can put your own life in danger, that's your decision. But what about your clients? If you're contaminated, you will put them in danger too.
And you think that would worry me? If you knew the men I deal with, their health would not be what you'd worry about.
Clayton Darby claims he will expose the crisis in Whitechapel to all of London. Do you believe him?
I believe Clayton's courage will erode with time, until he finally leaves Whitechapel to start another fight somewhere else.
Why this skepticism?
How can you speak about starvation if you've never been hungry? Or about poverty? Or anything else you have never suffered from?
True.
Are you talking from experience?
I've seen your type come here to get a good fuck in a cheap room or a dark alley before going back to their fancy houses in the West End.
Tell me about yourself.
Are you joking with me? People don't usually come to see me for conversation.
I have no interest in your work. I am, however, curious as to what led you into this career.
Short story. The war, exile, and England. This country is not especially welcoming. I've been refused many jobs because of where I am from. I had few options left.
I don't judge you.
I always thought I was the master of my own fate. But now I know we don't always have control over our lives. I don't judge you.
You know, this money is not only for me. I have good reasons to need this money quickly. But it is not your concern, Doctor.
Ooh. She's fatigued. Do we give it to her?
Do you need any assistance, Miss Popper?
It depends on the price of your medicine.
I will see you later. Do you need any assistance? I am shocked that you would think I am that sort of man.
Forgive my suspicion. I'm so used to liars with good manners. Thank you, sir.
Okay, so we need to make more then.
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane?
I don't know her. But I know her name is Dorothea Crasionescu. She came from
Crasionescu.
Romania like me and many others.
You seem to respect her.
Dorothea helps the sick people of Whitechapel. Everyone should respect that.
But she's stealing medical supplies from
Goodbye, miss.
the hospital
Take
that
care
she
of
came
yourself
from, though.
as best you can.
Can she be trusted with it? Something fishy. Oh, I knew it. I knew it. The combat kind of gets easier. After you get like skills and stuff, it seems like it gets way easier. You just need blood. Blood! I need blood. Oh, I heard a tick. The guy there. Is he delirious or what?
Morbidity can breathe its own beauty and grace. Whitechapel is not just disease, desertion, and despair.
Why can I
Good
target
evening,
him?
sir.
Can I kill
I'm
him
Dr.
though?
Reed. I would like to ask you a few questions.
Please be my guest, although I may not be the best informant regarding this part of town. My words speak about that which the eyes cannot see.
Really? Are you an artist of some kind?
I'm a poet, sir. Richard Nethercott, at your service.
Are you aware that your life could be in danger in this part of town?
But this is where I must be to feel the real beat of the city. I had to come, see it for myself, alone.
I understand your need for solitude, but it's not safe around here.
I don't care. I don't have many friends, Doctor, and my family despises me.
Yeah, look at your face, that's why.
If some misfortune came upon you, who would be here to help you?
Well, you
Hi.
for a start, my dear Doctor.
Oh, oops. Hey, Oscarlo. Welcome back. He has a
Do
cold.
you need medical attention, sir?
It may be wise to let you prescribe.
Let me give him... Well, why not?
I understand your appetite for words and macabre beauty, sir. But you should be more careful.
The nutrition of my mind is more important than my physical health. But I appreciate
happened?
your concern, sir.
Why is there a ping?
It's me.
Oh, hey, like speed. Is it a host? Cause I can't see anything. There's no like.
Host yet.
Thanks for the host. Yeah, the host is not popping out. Like, see? Nothing.
LOL7.
No, even activity feed does not show anything. But thanks for the host, like speed, and welcome. What did you play? Did you play like speed?
What are your thoughts on the terrible situation and terrible? What are you talking?
Let me just skip all this. I'm getting kind of
Yes,
bored.
most. May I?
Not a...
If you say so.
Thank you.
But I.
Oh, what?
Guy is uninteresting, that's for
Are
sure.
you aware? But this is...
Did you know the mute florist is a member of a secret society?
No, I didn't. But I thank you for this information, sir. For it only enriches the mystery surrounding the precious camellia.
Oh, so he doesn't know anything, huh?
Are you not
Nice.
curious? Is there not more you wish to know?
That girl has not an ounce of malice in her. Whatever she may be hiding, it's certain to be
Haven't
for the benefit
streamed
of
in a while,
most,
been
if
pretty
not
busy
all.
with life. How's the game going so far?
The game is pretty good. A lot of talking for sure. A lot of investigating.
I fear you are a hopeless
So
romantic.
some people might find it boring.
Guilty
but
as charged, Dr. Reed.
For me, not too bad.
Tell me, Mr. Nethercott, why seek inspiration in Whitechapel?
Some
The place
characters
not
is
beautiful
really,
per
really
se,
interesting.
but
He refuses to eat the
how to
friendly folks
explain
of
it?
London.
Stirring and
Face.
challenging.
You can eat them, but you want them to be maxed out. Like this guy is not maxed out in bullet quality, so you only get half of the EXP. If it's full, it's 3k, so you get double. You know. So in the future, I might think otherwise.
Do you not think it a little morbid?
On the contrary, sir, Whitechapel is full of life, full of beauty. Just like my dear muse, the wonderful Camellia.
What can you tell me about Camellia?
Not much, and that's the beauty of it. She can't speak, you know. She's a locked mystery who exhales kindness and sweetness.
She's the florist mute girl. Camellia
nice
is
streamer,
like a
PJB.
muse to Richard Nethercott, who sees her as a locked mystery. She's 5k by the way. Where's Camellia?
Did you finish the Uncharted games already?
Yes, I did. Wait, Camellia is gone. Well,
You are a nice streamer, PJB.
yeah, Camellia. What was I looking for? I don't remember. Thanks, Osgalo. Appreciate that comment. I try to be.
Perhaps you're just afraid to find out the truth about your muse.
One day, perhaps, I'll ask her to come with me. But will she still be my wild flower of Whitechapel if she moves uptown?
Probably
And
not.
have you ever tried to learn more about her?
Krigasm.
Where she lives?
Krigasm.
How she survives? Whom she may know?
Maybe I prefer she remains an enigma. Reality can be so dull, don't you think?
Okay, you're boring.
In what way? The struggle, if you such
Blah, blah,
vivid...
blah, blah,
Oh, yes?
blah. Okay. Guy's done. This guy's boring. I don't like
May
him.
I ask you a few questions?
Extraordinary part of town, is it not? I'll be glad
What
to help
RAM
you
have
if
you
I can.
PC?
Only 16. I'm planning to upgrade it to 32. Wait, 8. Eight? No. They only have 8? Oh my god, I don't even remember. I plan to double it soon. When things get cheaper.
What can you tell me about an old man called Darius?
Darius Petrescu? Yes, I know him. At first, I thought he was only a small publisher. I invited him to publish my work, but his reaction was pretty clear.
Not interested in your talent?
Darius is an old political activist who takes delight in printing tracts and lampoons. Those communist activities only require mediocre writing skills.
What's a lampoon?
I'm looking for Dorothy Crane, a nurse.
Dorothy Crane. Oh,
I'll leave you alone.
Okay.
Darius is a bit less of a mystery now. It
How
should not
much
be
of
that
RAM you
difficult to
recommend
incite him
me?
to let me in.
I would say definitely at least 8. If you could go 16. Would be best 8 plus 8. Get one. And eventually upgrade to 32 when you can. Unless you want to start with 32, then go with 16, 16. Then you upgrade to 64. Yeah.
Okay, thanks. Lampoon, publicly criticize someone or something by using ridicule, irony, or sarcasm.
Ooh, thanks for the copy pasta. Dictionary. Lampoon.
Welcome LMAO.
See, we learned 3 new words today. I don't remember the first 2 words, but yeah. Oh, who's this girl? Oh, no.
LUL.
You look so pale, my lord. Would you like...
Alright, let's go back to the guy. Let's go back to Darius. We have his information now.
Mr. Petrescu, just 1 minute, please.
You again? Go away.
Mesmerize level 2 required. How do I level up my Mesmerize though? Let's have a man-to-man.
Sir, wait. Stop this nonsense. I know Nurse Crane is here. Shall we speak man-to-man, you and I?
All right. Speak up.
Don't you see we're on the same side? We fight to help the poor, sick, and abandoned.
I'm nothing like you, Mr. Doctor.
Yes, you are. You too believe in providing medical care without charge. You know what we have to sacrifice to make the world a better place.
I have to admit your words have conviction. All right, I'll let you see Dorothea. Don't make me regret this, though.
Wait, that's all it takes to convince him? Wow. Oh no, this district is serious. I need... steal your money.
Man-to-man is very powerful.
Man-to-man. How is it powerful?
It's locked, all right.
Because you were acknowledged as a man, so you feel proud and you're like, okay, I'll let you in then. You see me as a man.
Yes, CLUL.
Okay, let's see if there's any loot. Nope. Oh my god, this district status. Okay. I have to heal so many people. Like this guy's blood quality, I have yet to see her. I need to treat this guy's cold. I need this bronchitis, migraine. So I need to make... I don't have a migraine medicine right now. I need to make more fatigue potion too. Steal your stuff.
In what time does this game take place?
It's the Spanish flu, so it either the 1800s or the 1900s. 1900s, yeah, that's what I thought. It was during the war too, so when a war and the flu is definitely the 1900s, yeah. So around this age, 1920, around 1900s to the 1950. You can see that, you know, the buildings and stuff, you can kind of like predict what era it is in. Ish. That's vampires too, which I am a vampire. My dear Dorothea, when you read this letter, I will be on the boat that will take Anton and me back to Brasov. England was not for us, and I confess, I cannot wait to see again the proud hills of Transylvania. As soon as we are there, I promise I'll light a candle in the Black Church and pray for you to survive this terrible epidemic. I know that you do not agree with this decision, and that you are determined to be more useful by helping our comrades exiled in the East End. But Anton cannot wait to return to our beloved country and see our long-awaited revolution bloom. He is my husband, I will stay by his side. I know we had our arguments and our fights. I know you would have wanted me to stand by your side and help you manage this clinic of yours. But now that I'm leaving England, be assured that if anything would happen to you, if you ever were in great trouble or danger, I will come back immediately to London, with or without Anton. Please think of me as much as I think of you. I was about to say a lesbian, but sister. Like they're in love.
I need help.
Help? Just a second. Loot first.
What do we have here, nurse?
Patient Raz Van Vasily. High fever running on 3 days.
Dear Doro,
complaints of
England is
dizziness,
not for
muscle
us,
aches, and head
except the
pain.
fabulous
Diagnosed with
language that we picked
influenza.
up flawlessly.
Treatment?
Aspirin is also for the fever and discomfort.
Exactly, right?
Liquids for dehydration, but he's having trouble keeping even water down.
Oh no.
LUL.
Okay, he has hydration, but he can't drink. Okay.
Thank you, nurse. Anything else I should know?
He did lose consciousness this morning, but he's never had convulsions like these.
He's not convulsing, he's choking. He's not getting any air. Scalpel! Hand me that scalpel!
Oh! Cut the throat and insert the tube.
What can I do, Doctor?
See? Tracheostomy, that's what I would say. Do we have anesthetics?
It's too dangerous to operate with these convulsions. Sedative, nurse. Do we have any anesthetics?
I'm sorry, Doctor, none at all.
Imagine cutting here without anesthetic.
I need to perform a tracheostomy. Short pipe. That rubber tube will do. We're going to cut a passage for air through the neck.
Yes, Doctor. He's breathing again, but he's coughing up blood.
Internal hemorrhaging. I need to make another incision into the chest cavity to drain the fluids from the lung. Prepare another tube.
A thoracostomy? Doctor, we've nothing to fight the infection. We need an aseptic environment.
Don't question me, lady. Or, what would you suggest? Let him die? I'm a good doctor. I respect equality, right?
Right then, Nurse Crane. What do you suggest we do?
I've no idea. I'm not the doctor.
Time is of the essence. We need to perform a thoracic drain.
Yes, Doctor.
See? A better choice. I still get my way. Oh! Did he just open his neck?
He's still bleeding, Doctor. I'm losing his pulse.
The drain must have punctured the intercostal artery. There's too much blood.
Are you alright, Doctor?
I can't see.
Oh, he's thirst for blood.
I must first suture the artery. Find the wound. The source of the blood.
Needle and thread, Doctor.
Good. The stitches are holding.
If I choose the other option,
we're losing him.
Do you think I would kill him?
He's dying, Doctor.
Oh no, what the hell? Epinephrine? What is that? He's losing pulse. Epinephrine. Cardiac massage won't do you any good because you already cut into him, right?
A dose of epinephrine, now.
Yes, Doctor.
Adrenaline? Yeah, that would help. Adrenaline to the state. No, wrong!
We've lost the pulse.
No!
He's gone, Doctor.
Nurse, we did everything we could.
Truly? Everything you could. Is that how you'll report this in your log? Is this how the war went? Piling up one...
Do we save scum? Do we save scum?
It XD.
It's okay, we just continue.
Poor corpse
We live
beside
with the
the
consequences.
This was not an influenza-induced seizure.
I believe the other
I've never
option
seen
wouldn't let us...
symptoms like these on the continent.
I don't know. I don't think so.
Neither have I.
I believe
But
both
the previous
options
symptoms
would result
leading
in
up to
death.
This attack were the same, indistinguishable from the epidemic.
No. There was
But
something
who
more
knows?
vile in these reactions. Something primitive.
Yeah, for sure.
There have been numerous reports of mental breakdowns caused by the fever that accompanies the flu itself, Doctor.
Yes, but... I'd best take some samples of the blood for analysis.
I nearly turned vampiric. I think the nurse saw my teeth, right? It goes like...
I doubt you're here to test my bedside manners.
Okay.
So what do I... I suspect it was more than intuition alone that led you to us. So, how might I be of service, Dr. Reed?
Hey, Doctor... Well, not Doctor. Nurse Dorothy Crane. She's a resistant and she has a sister and she gives medicine for free. We'll use that against her. I've come to stop the blackmail. This is illegal. You can't carry on with this. Stop the blackmail.
I've come to put an end to this insufferable blackmailing, Dorothy.
Doctor, you think your warnings scare me? I've stolen and lied, blackmailed and lied, but what else am I to do? I'm
Wow,
all
she
these
rhymes.
people have.
Dr. Swansea is a sensible and honest man. He wouldn't have refused your friend's care at Pembroke.
It's easy for you to say, Doctor. These people cannot go to the police, nor to the hospital. They don't even speak English. They depend on me for everything.
But why Lady Ashbury? Why her, of all people?
Rich and
She's
young.
pristine and proper, all right. But that she-wolf in sheep's clothing murders the poor for sport. I have her where she belongs, and I'll milk her for all she's got.
So, the end justifies the means. Is that your defense?
I know you're kind, Doctor. Just another fine-heeled, silver-spooned gentleman who was given the world on a platter. You know nothing of poverty. Nothing of the shame, the hunger, the loneliness.
My loneliness.
You've convinced me of the sincerity of your actions and their noble justifications. But all the same, blackmail is a crime, and it will stop, Nurse Crane.
So, are you going to turn me over to the authorities?
Okay. If I choose embrace, means that I suck her blood. I don't want her to resign because she could help. But I'm not gonna suck her blood. I'll charm her.
Listen very carefully, Dorothy.
You will erase from your memory everything you pretend to know about Lady Ashbury and Pembroke Hospital.
Let that rich bitch off the hook over my dead
Nurse
body.
Crane, enough. Listen as if your life depended on every word. I know you've a generous heart who gives freely to those in need, but you shall walk away from the shadier streets of your business.
I will never abandon...
Dorothy, the discussion has come to a close. Your clandestine activities in the Resistance are over. Let it go.
I'll let it go. Yes. All gone.
So I do have Jedi mind control. I thought it was just a speech. I was beginning to doubt myself, but I do have mind control. So now I can't even kill her now. Even if I want to. Because I can't talk to her anymore. But she will be back at the hospital, I believe.
It's locked. It's locked, all right.
How do I unlock? That's the question. Find the keys.
It's locked.
So what? This hospital... Oh, what happened here?
Oh, this one stinks already.
Oh my god. The Resistance. How did they come in here? How did I not hit him?
Bloody leech! Watch it! It's a killer!
Oh, there's a bomb! Okay. How did they get in? What? What?
Go back home, idiot! Die, vermin!
Oh my god.
This was mine!
Kill this guy first. Okay.
Fuck, he's dead!
Oh shit. Jesus Christ. He keeps stunning me. This guy is pretty hard to fight. I need different skills now.
Hello, Mr. Petrescu.
Hello, Dr. Reed. Come on in.
Can I talk to him again?
If you want to talk to Dorothea, you must go across the courtyard.
We've not been formally introduced.
I am Darius Petrescu.
He has bronchitis. We don't have medicine for bronchitis, sadly.
So Dorothy's real name is not Crane.
Like myself and many people in this area, Dorothea is from occupied Romania. That's all you need to know.
She seems important to the community.
More than you can imagine. The West End does not want to hear of Whitechapel's misery. Dorothea is one of the few doing something about it.
Tell me everything you know about Camellia, the mute florist.
I do not believe in the afterlife, Doctor, but I'm almost convinced Camellia is an angel. She volunteered to give out our medical leaflets.
Are you not worried for her safety?
She is as brave as she is tough, and clever, too. If only I had met her when I was younger.
Are you in love with Camellia, Mr. Petrescu?
Don't be stupid. If I had met her when I was younger, we could have won our revolution.
Who is she, really? Do you know where she's from?
She's not from around here, that's all we know. Camellia is not even her name. It's her favorite flower.
You say she has no close family?
Well, there's that awful poet who...
I know you fought for your country when it was occupied, Darius. Tell me more about it.
I know my days are numbered, and I know I won't see my homeland again. But I fought for Romania all my life, and I will until my last breath.
But Romania escaped the grasp of the Austro-Hungarian Empire. It's a free country again.
But it's not the country I fought for. My homeland is not appeased, Doctor. And I still see a dark future ahead for my people.
How did you meet Nurse Crane, Darius? Why does she trust you?
I'm her oldest friend in England. Dorothea and I share many ideas about this country and about the country we left.
You mean occupied Romania, don't you? Even if not directly, I fought against your enemies.
Really? Then perhaps you have more in common with Dorothea than meets the eye, Dr. Reed.
Do you Don't...
Blah 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 blah.
Okay. Goodbye, Mr. Petrescu.
Bye. Alright. Report to Lady Ashbury.
The dialogue is pretty well done.
It is pretty well done, yes. But some what do you call it? They have fast travel. Some shit. Voice acting is questionable. Turn left and turn right. But it's not. It's very good.
Game before. What kind of vampires are they in this game?
There's
immortal till they get stabbed through the heart with a stake or burned by the sun, or do normal bullets kill them?
Let's see. Stab through the heart. No. So basically, you have to burn them alive. Basically. You have to burn them, then you're good. Or chop off their head.
Human blood. Whoever left these marks did so deliberately.
Oh. Wants me to find it. Okay, so to kill a vampire, so
thanks LUL.
I found a note that explains it. So there's a guy that tied a vampire to a tree and let the sun burn him, right? And it did burn him to like only bones left. Basically dead, right? But when the moon come out or when nighttime, the vampire became alive again. It regenerates back. So the sun doesn't kill him. And then he tried burning him. No, he tried chopping off the head. And chopping off the head did kill him. So he tried another experiment by burning. And burning does it well too. So there we go. And then we know that a bullet to the heart does not kill a vampire. Because the main character, which I'm playing now, tried to kill himself with a bullet to the heart. Which he just came back to life the next day. So
Kill it, boy!
ah! Oh no! Toby Shen and Vincent Shen. Oh my god, there's so many people!
Watch out for the teeth!
Okay. Kill the extras first. Kill the extras first.
Watch the leech, boys!
Oh my god, I have to kill these two. I use my wits to kill this. Okay.
Let's see how it likes a bit of fire!
Ow!
Burn it, boys!
Ah! I'm making weird noises, sorry. Okay. I need the blood. Luckily they spawn these people though. Okay. Okay, blood. I'm abusing the bite. Okay. So when I bite, I'm invulnerable basically. And I regenerate my MP. Not MP, stamina. Alright, that was a good fight. First try. But no loot though. Why is there no loot? Pretty sad. So there's a lot of blood. If we follow the bloodline, we should be able to see where we can go. There might be like hidden stuff if we follow the blood. Thing here. I mean, we've been into this house before. So we follow the blood, which leads to up there, I think. bronchitis, pneumonia. Seems like we cure more cold, more... How do I go there? How do I go there? I think I'll just forget about it. Hey, forget about it. Alright, let's go turn in the quest. Don't have to take unnecessary battle. Even though it does give us EXP to level up though. Wish we could turn left if we want to. Ow! Holy crap, the damage. Oh my god. Oh my god, the damage. I would cry if I die. I would be like, oh no, I should have come here. Okay, but we survived. Woo! Alright. Now we're back to the hospital. Man, they hit like a truck. I need more HP, it seems. Okay, let's talk to Lady Ashbury. Can I loot this one?
Another night with the glorious
Oh!
I would ask you to avert your eyes, sir. Or did you not know it was rude to stare?
I knew it.
Speak up, Dr. Reed. I like a man who speaks his mind.
So, she cares for a patient to increase their blood quality, right? And then eat them. So that's what the game is telling us to do. Guess he trusted you.
Do IT then? Tongue sticking out.
Do it then, but I don't need it right now. I guess I
LOL.
do because I'm weak. He trusted you, compassionately hikes your appetite, in the end you're a killer. Guess he trusted you. Compassionately hikes your appetite. What does that mean? We'll do this one.
Hiding your true appetites behind a facade of compassion. Bravo. Very clever indeed.
Spare me your sarcasm, Jonathan. You are but newly born in this world.
No need to apologize, my lady. I know exactly what you endure.
Damn, I should have choose the other
The
one.
situation is somewhat awkward nonetheless. I have not been observed sustaining myself for many decades. I have to say I'm a trifle embarrassed.
Anyway, I have concluded my inquiries concerning your blackmailer.
I see. Please excuse my agitated state. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't let anyone see me in this condition.
The case is closed, your ladyship. The person who took advantage of you has
shall we say, seen the error of her ways.
So who was it?
My lady, the blackmailer was dealt with using the utmost discretion. The culprit's identity is of no relevance.
Thank you, Jonathan. That is exactly what I needed from you. You have proven your loyalty, so, as a friend, please accept this small token of my appreciation.
Now I can ask her about vampirism.
If you have an inclination to learn more about vampires or your current situation, I will be glad to aid you in your quest for knowledge.
Right. So that's why we're doing the quest for her.
I don't understand. Why was I created and then left for dead?
That is a question only the one who made you can answer. It's not normal practice. I doubt even if you find him, he will answer you, considering how cruelly he treated you.
So me being a vampire could have been a mistake.
I very much doubt it, Jonathan. Contrary to the legends, it is not as simple to make another vampire by just biting someone.
Oh, okay. So how are vampires?
I'd like to avoid creating another vampire by mistake.
Okay.
Anyway.
No, it's a man though.
Tell me, how is it done?
The process is dangerous. It could even kill your potential progeny. If you did decide to sire an offspring, they must drink of your blood, Jonathan.
Wait, what?
I'd like to have...
The process is dangerous. It could even kill your potential progeny. If you did decide to sire an offspring, they must drink of your blood, Jonathan.
Okay, so I drink the vampire's blood somehow. But how though?
I've been hearing a voice talking in my head. Is this some kind of insanity? It feels like the voice of the vampire that created me.
Unless I die, then he forced me to drink.
It would be unwise to talk of such things amongst British immortals. Speak no more of your maker.
How could this cause offense?
Only the powerful immortals can mentally call to their progeny. No vampire or hunter will sleep easy, knowing that an unidentified elder is stalking the streets of London.
Ooh. Very powerful one.
Excuse my forwardness, but... are you my maker?
Me? Goodness, no. Only a foolish immortal would create a progeny without taking precaution, and I'm no fool.
A vampire? Is that what I am? What we are?
Such a crude word, defined by penny dreadfuls and drunken hacks. No. You are now an Ekon, and that you shall remain.
Ekon.
Are you an Ekon too?
Yes, I am. We are the closest thing to what man refers to as vampires. Forget what you think you know about us.
So we are Ekons. How can I identify us amongst other vampires?
How to put it? All Ekon are vampires. But all vampires are not Ekon. We are but a branch of the immortal tree.
I could one up this girl. Are you guys ready? I could one up this girl. Here we go. That man is your father? No. Your father is a man, but that man is not necessarily your father. There we go. Or a man is not necessary for your father. Something like that. There we go. Much better. Had to get it out there.
Why did you save me in the canning factory?
I could hardly stand by and watch such a promising young blood as yourself be torn to shreds by some gutter scowl.
So now we know there's an Ekon and a Scal, right?
William Bishop wasn't the vampire that created me then.
No, Jonathan. Whatever their strength and demeanor, Skulls are the progeny of careless vampires. It cannot be the other way round.
What is a skull?
Type of vampire is a skull?
Not a true vampire. The deformed offspring of lesser vampires. It is a shame these creatures run wild, slaves to their baser instincts.
So we have been fighting skulls, right?
Why does Dr. Swansea allow you to feed on the patients of the hospital?
Dr. Swansea is a good and compassionate man. He is trying to find a solution for our hunger. Until that happens, he is clever enough to understand that I only feed upon the dying.
Racism.
Oh, so this guy is dying. Vampire racism.
What do you know about this Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole?
The Brotherhood is well known amongst London vampire society. As long as our kind is discreet, and as long as they do not interfere, we have come to a mutual understanding.
Huh. The Brotherhood is very powerful, it seems.
And no one suspected you of the murders.
As you well know, suspicion has recently fallen on me of killing for pleasure. But you have my word, Jonathan. I take no pleasure in taking a life.
I know this is beyond the pale, but may I inquire your age?
352.
Really? And I thought you were gentlemen. If you must know, I'm 27. I've been 27 for a long time now, and 27 I shall remain.
27? She looks more like... $38. Yeah.
Very well. But I believe there is more to this than you are saying.
A lady has to have some secrets.
And who bestowed upon you this eternal youth?
My maker. He left this isle a long time ago.
When I awoke, changed, I was chased and attacked by vampire hunters. Prepared and well-trained.
Though I can't be certain. More than likely, it was the once glorious Guard of Priwen.
Once glorious, but still dangerous.
They have seen better days, but all fanatics are dangerous. You would be wise to stay clear. They are sworn to destroy our kind.
Yeah, Priwens is the one that we've been seeing.
You make them sound like some sort of cult.
More a society. And like all the best ones, a secret society. I thought them almost gone, but it seemed they have been recruiting.
How are they secret if they are just walking around the streets? With torch and guns.
I've been away from London and England for 3 years. This isn't the city I remember.
Things have gone from bad to worse here, Jonathan. I've lived in this city for a long time, and I've never seen it like this.
The Spanish flu has hit London that bad?
Yes, but it's not just that. I've heard things. Things I've not heard for a very, very long time. There are whispers in the shadows. Something far worse than the Spanish flu is here in the city.
What is it you fear?
Fear has long since flown this form. But there is something malevolent circling us. I feel fear is merely waiting in the wings.
Interesting.
Are there many vampires here in London?
Immortals are of a rare breed, and we often tend to hide. But you may occasionally meet some of us at night.
Do you know any of them? Have you an idea of the identity of the vampire who attacked me?
You mean your maker? No, Jonathan, I have no clue. But I fear he or she is as careless as cruel. To let you discover your new condition by yourself.
What do you mean?
Every now and then, you may discover an immortal in the deep of the night. But we are a rare and reclusive breed. Our progeny is almost never accidental.
Question is how the vampire feed me blood to become the progeny, right?
Will they all be as affable as you, my lady?
I do not see why not. But remember, even the shark smiles before he bites.
When you meet a fellow vampire,
like a lesson
you shall
from
be sure to holler a greeting.
Vampire politics are as intricate and sometimes tedious as a game of chess
Like-
in a gentleman's club.
Like
I've
the
learned from
scream, what's up?
experience it is best to decline
What's
to
up?
I bid you farewell. For now, my lady.
I
Okay.
must quickly analyze the blood I took from Nurse Crane's patient.
Analyze Res Van Vissel's blood. Let's turn in this quest real quick. Where's the crazy lady? Here. This lady claims she's a vampire too.
How are you tonight?
I need blood, Doctor. Warm, rich, vibrant blood.
I have made inquiries about the men who were tracking you, Miss Howcroft.
I did not expect a mortal to have this sort of courage. Speak, Doctor. Why are they hunting me down?
It was a misunderstanding.
It was a misunderstanding. These hunters were in fact looking for a very different creature, but they mistakenly put their sights on you.
I knew it. I have become undone. Those hunters have discovered me, but they don't know what I'm capable of.
If you'll accept some advice from a petty mortal, I think you should assume a low profile and just quietly disappear into the shadows.
You are right. And you have served me well, mortal. Take this as a reward for your time. Perhaps I will allow you to drink deep of my blood. One day.
Thank you. I'll keep that.
That's it? A
proposition in
watery
mind.
rich blood sample?
Tell me, Thelma, what do you really know about vampires?
I saw one and he saw me. I watched him hunt and kill. I saw his terrible wounds heal as his victim died. And then I knew I was saved.
You mean you actually saw a vampire? Here in London?
Yes. And it has been the answer to my pain.
Is
I
she a
must
vampire,
drink
though?
and kill to regenerate my decaying body. I am a vampire too.
Wait, but... No, she's not a vampire because... She wasn't turned into one, right? She only saw a vampire killed someone. And... Because she thinks she's decaying, so now she thinks, yes, I must drink. That's why. In danger?
You have no idea what problems your claim could cause if heard by the wrong people, Miss Howcroft. You must stop this nonsense, now.
Why fear the truth? Strange things live in the dark, Dr. Reed. Strange and ancient beings that were here before this island even had a name.
Like what? Methuselah? He's healthy. So I could mesmerize her like this. If I mesmerize her, I have to bring her to a isolated place, right? And then release her, or I could kill her. So obviously now I can kill her. Bring her to my room and release her. But I'm not gonna kill her yet. Only when I need to. Can analyze the blood sample, which would give us probably new stuff. new equipment, new stuff here. What's this? Increase the stamina regeneration rate by 50% for 15 seconds. That's pretty good. I need a watery brisk blood sample. I don't have that. So. Watery brisk sample.
Razvan Vasily was infected by Spanish flu, but also has the highly unstable blood of the Scows. Is the London vampire epidemic transmitted through the flu? I should talk to Dr. Swansea about it.
Alright, let's level up here. So we should get another skill. Let's take a... Like, there's a barrier skill. You create an invisible barrier. Absorbing direct damage until it fades or is destroyed. The question is that... What does it cost? It costs none. And it's a 30-second, I believe? What is this? 30-second cooldown? Is it a 30-second cooldown? This is a 3-second cooldown, 5-second cooldown. Yeah, for sure. The recovery is a time cooldown. Coagulant. You will block your target's blood in their veins, making them defenseless. Oh, this is good when they block. So when they block, you can't damage them. Drain your stamina, fade. Moving in this state will drain more stamina. You will exit if you attack or dodge, or when your stamina is empty. Shadow Veil. Perform supernatural move to your target. So I can level up once and then I get my ultimate. 99 seconds. Okay. So let's get... Coagulant. Create an invisible barrier. Let's get this one. It's nice when we fight multiple enemies. Wait, it only absorbs one hit? Damn. Is it worth it? When you reduce... When your barrier disappears, it explodes and deals damage to anyone nearby. Create an invisible barrier absorbing direct damage until it fades. So, this one seems better actually. Let's look at our ultimate. Once we level up, we'll be... You lose control and let the beast take over for a short time. The beast teleports itself to all enemies around you and strike them with furious blow. You create shadow vortex at your target's feet. Coming to life, the shadow interrupts an enemy in the area and inflicts tremendous damage. 200 damage, 600 shadow damage, and 400 blood damage. You focus your power to boil your target's blood, causing it to violently explode, dealing damage to the target and anything nearby. This one seems nice. Interrupts enemy and inflict tremendous damage. This one... Most of the enemies that right now has a high melee resistance, so probably taking this one might be better, honestly. How much to unlock though? 1000. So I got this barrier. Let me level up and see. Actually, let's get more health here. And let's get more stamina. Oh, 1000. I can't spend 1000 now. Let's get more blood. It says 600, so why is it... Oh. Okay, 5% more blood capacity. Let's get more mana. Okay, we want to... Ooh, level 10 now. Oh, okay, I get it. The more things you spend, the more you reach the next level. Okay, so now we can spend on this one. We want to get this one though. Some abilities are so powerful that even vampires fear them. Abyss is one of them. The vampire concentrates, summoning the shadow in their purest, darkest form. These shadows capture the vampire's prey and toys with it like a cat with a mouse. After a brief moment, the shadow strikes, impaling their prey. Ooh. Because of its dark nature, this type of ability cannot be used too often. Even a powerful vampire is terrified to be seized by the tendrils of darkness. What about the others? Some abilities are so powerful, blah 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 blah. Rage is one of them. The vampire loses control and unleash the beast within to do their dirty work. The beast teleports itself, striking with unfettered fury. Because of the dark nature, these type of abilities cannot be used. Just release the beast, my friend. It's more satisfying than you think. Some abilities, blah 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 blah. Blood Cauldron is one of such. The vampire concentrates their blood on one target and makes the victim's blood boil. Through this process, the vampire will regenerate and absorb part of the target's blood. Oh! That's new. The vampire will release their prey after a few seconds, leaving damaging blood cells within them. These cells will continue to impact their host before exploding after a short time. The blast will affect any living creature near the host. Yes. This one is interesting. As interesting as the second one. As interesting as the second one. So do you want blood or do we want shadow? This is shadow damage. This one lifesteal though. Lifesteal can be coming clutch. But this is tremendous damage. I think we go with shadow. Let's try this one. No regrets. Ooh, what's that? Disappearance in Whitechapel. Reports of mysterious disappearance have escalated in the past week. It has reached a point where witnesses have to queue before recounting their testimonies to an officer. Although this phenomenon appears to be a nationwide occurrence, the statement of the last 24 hours have converged around a single area in the country, Whitechapel, London. Yes, once more the despised and loathed East End is left to struggle on its own. Continuously overlooked by the authorities, even while numerous families from this district report the unexplained disappearance of relatives and neighbors. What has happened to these missing individuals? Where are they? The only link between them seems to have their health and their need for urgent medical attention. Until recently, it was a local secret that the only place to get help was a discreet dispensary managed by the unidentified Good Samaritan. But the place now seems to be closed and no one has any news from the facilities. Did the missing persons go to a more secret place? Have they been discreetly moved to a more official service? One day soon, the London City Council's Board of Health will have to answer for this new mystery. EW. Oh, is the what is that? Major event. Your choice concerning the community pillar have been reported by the press. Good. Maybe I should have spared. Wait, where did he go though? I didn't kill her. I just say forget about this. Aren't she in the... Why isn't she in this hospital working? Sure that I loot everything though. Because it seems they regenerate. Paul?
Evening, Edgar. Could I get your professional opinion?
Please speak, but I have something important to tell you.
This strain of flu, it's very different from the one I saw in Europe. It's downright peculiar.
Really? What makes you say that?
I've just looked at the blood of one of our recently deceased.
I see. Do you have anything more to go on?
This disease spreads and looks like the Spanish flu, but its effects differ greatly. The London strain is different from the continental one.
This is very interesting. Did you find something else?
Yes.
Yes. Unlike the flu, the infected begin to show an increase in outwardly aggressive behavior. More than simple agitation. Once docile people become violent.
You mean like rabies? Is there a chance we could create a vaccine, Jonathan, like Pasteur? By the stove, that would be smashing.
There's a lot we're not seeing here. But it is spreading, and quickly. If we don't act, the whole city could be lost.
But Jonathan, we've a fantastic opportunity sitting right here in front of us. A weapon of choice.
What on earth do you mean?
Why, you, my dear boy. With your expertise and your blood, we could isolate the properties that course through your veins. Think about the possibilities.
Interesting. Because I'm a vampire.
He infected him.
No, Swansea didn't infected me. This guy is just a common guy, a doctor. Trying to find a cure before all this. Yeah.
And why not? What did Stoker say about the Children of the Night? Well, using my blood, I could create a whole army of vampires.
Surely you're joking.
We'll discuss this more later. Thank you for your time.
No, thank you, Jonathan. But as I said,
Whoops, wrong choice. No, because he's trying to help. He's trying to help us cure our disease, which our vampiric disease.
Sister.
My sister.
She's to be buried this evening at Whitechapel Cemetery. Your mother published the obituary this morning.
I see.
I'm sorry, Jonathan. Please accept my condolences.
Oh, I killed my sister. Accidentally. The eye was in the tomb. Reach the Stonebridge Cemetery. Right side. We have a bunch of quests that we could do. Migraine, cold, dragon baits. Find someone who can read Braille alphabets. 1 out of 4. 1 out of 4. Oh, Camilla! No, she's mute. She doesn't know how to read Braille. Braille. Oh, so far. Oh, I should have done that, huh? Well. Okay, this one seems to align, so we'll do the Holy Crusade while doing the main quest. Well. I want to test out my superpower. AoE bomb. Oof, my stomach hurts.
The daily routine.
Time is it?
I never
Getting
thought
late.
I would have to attend my murdered sister's funeral. Mary, I can't forgive myself.
It's safer here.
I'll find the truth about what happened to us. I swear.
Ooh. It costs nothing, right? So let me use the power and then we're gonna call it a day. Let me see. Who can I use it? The first enemy that I see, I'll use it on. Then we'll call it. So let's see how powerful is this ultimate with 99 seconds cooldown. Actually, 99 seconds is a very short time if you think about it. But you probably can only use it once per battle anyway. Damn loading screen. So your goal. Okay, here we go.
It's a leech! Kill it!
Wait!
See them fancy clothes? This one's a top!
Did I choose the wrong one?
Right, stay alive! Watch yourselves!
I thought I chose the AoE one. Oh my god, did I choose wrong?
Haha, I wouldn't know.
It says interrupt an enemy in the area and inflict tremendous.
I never played this game.
Hey Press.
And hey at PJ Rage Gaming.
I was about to end the stream though. The vampire concentrates summoning the shadows in their pure
Hi
form.
at press 2 skip.
These shadows captures the vampire's prey. Toy with it like a cat with a mouse. Yeah, prey.
At Kim at peace hi.
Oh, I think I chose the wrong. I think I chose the wrong one. No. I thought it was an AoE. Damn. It's okay though. It's okay.
It's fine, you got this.
Oh, Christ!
You're doing great, sweetie.
Thanks. Easy as pie. Make some pie. Oh, one more? Okay. Oh, he's the mini boss.
M&M pancakes.
Damn it! Pancakes? I would like to eat some pancakes too. Nice, the barrier comes on. The barrier is nice. Ow! Holy crap, this guy. Oh my goodness! Rest in pieces. Okay.
Whenever I think pie, I think about pancakes at quack.
Don't know why. Pie and pancakes almost... They're round, right? They're both round, circular shape.
Ha ha ha.
I want to make a Japanese fluffy pancake one day.
Pancake pie.
Pancake pie.
Fuck his boss! Murdering Boston!
Okay.
My dear sister, I don't know if I have the strength.
Cemetery. Oh my god, there's more vampires here.
Somebody help!
Okay, I help, I help.
What do you want? Somebody help!
Ah! I can't target that guy, I do not know why. How did he...
Somebody help! What do you want?
Parry that guy. Jesus. Hello.
Are you all right, miss?
I don't know. Who were those people? They wanted to kill me. Why?
They've lost their minds in the epidemic. They won't come back for now.
You seem to know a lot about them, sir.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'm investigating this disease.
I am Xiaoshun.
Xiaoshun.
Thank you so much for
Xiaoshun
helping
means
me, Mr.
respect.
Reed. I must go to the cemetery now. Goodbye.
In case you guys don't know.
Carnage is Father Whitaker's disciple. This man's far too old to be Samuel.
Oh my goodness.
No. By the look of his clothes, this man's a docker.
Can I not get the weapon?
It's locked.
Locked. When can I get a key to unlock stuff?
Samuel isn't here. I had better follow the blood trail.
Blood trail. Oh, in front. Oh, more scowls. Oh, and loading screen. Oh my goodness. Do I go to the left or to the right? Right is the way.
As I feared. Samuel no longer preaches the good word.
Oh my goodness. Okay, these guys are the fast type, not the slow type. I have to be careful. Just biting them, why not? Oh. The weird thing is that when they're knocked down, you can't follow up with attacks, you know? Nice, that was a good combo. Very good combo.
Different username.
Same Kim, different username. Oh, okay. Hey Kim. Must be your mobile Kim. Personal diary, blah 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 blah.
Do you play the game everyone is playing currently?
Play the game everyone is playing currently? Which game? Hi, Braider. Dean.
Genshin Impact.
Oh.
The Impacto FTHE Gen.
The impact of the gens. Yeah, I do, but I didn't play a lot because I don't feel like playing it on my PC. I'm waiting for them to. I'd rather play other stuff on my PC than Genshin Impact. So I'm waiting for them to fix the iPad problem, the black screen iPad problem before I start playing it. I'm only like
press 2 skip LUL.
I'm only like AR7, so not too far.
I was thinking of trying it out.
You should, it's pretty fun.
Do it. It is fun.
When are we going to play Party Animals, Braider?
But you already know the types of games I play.
Yeah, it's a gacha game though, so you're gonna spend a lot. Uh-oh.
No. I know spend.
No spend, that's good. Cause you don't
No
have
want
to for
spend.
this game. No more spending.
You don't have to spend money. I haven't even DL the game.
Oh, back alley? Hideout, nice. Actually, I need to go, guys. I need to use the restroom and it's getting late.
Do you guys play? In the chat.
Yeah? What? In the chat? Oh, them?
I
know Press Play. Press plays a lot recently. I see it. Tina plays a lot. And
Yep.
even though Tina shouldn't be playing, but she plays. But Raider, when are we gonna play Party Animals?
Genshin? Nah. But everyone says it's good.
It's pretty good. I would say it's pretty good. They did the elemental reaction really well, so that's one thing going for them. The problem with Party Animals is that it's PC only though. So I don't know how you could play better. I don't think it's on the PS4. Is it? Oh shit, it is. No. Not this one.
It's in beta mode RN though.
Yeah, but it's only on PC. Do you have a PC that can play?
It's not fully out.
Right, I know that. But can you even fit 2020 though? Which is soon. Right?
I switched from Mac to PC laptop. Oh.
Oh, you did? Nice, finally. So now we
That
can play a
looks
lot
luck.
of games.
Are
This
you
one-
proud of me?
I am proud of you, yes.
Yes.
Now we can play Gang Beasts, if we can. This one is similar to Gang Beasts.
Mac sucks.
Mac does sucks. This one does. This is totally similar as Gang Beasts.
It was so cute when I watched it.
Yeah. The physics
I
is
know I will
similar
lose
to
and
Gang
die.
Beasts, this game.
Emma, try that game.
You wanna try? Yeah, we should try it. But this is the same as this one. Right? It's the same. It's just one is cuter.
I like the animal one better.
Like the animal one better? No, we could try it. I'll see if we can play multiplayer. It should be able to.
You can shock each other.
Can shock each other. It is really cute. I won't deny it.
Yeah.
All right, we'll schedule one day to
With the
play
taser.
it. Okay. Oh, you heard of this before? Point out, friends.
Okay.
Wolf. Yeah. But I need to go.
Oh, hell
I need to
yeah,
use
I'm
the
down.
restroom and stuff.
Tag me
So-
in Discord.
All right, I'll tag you. Press, I'll probably invite you to my Discord too.
Kira88.
So for that. Anyway,
Night.
I'm out for today. I need to use the restroom real bad, and I'll be back tomorrow for
Sweet,
more
thank you.
Vampyr. And yeah,
Toodaloo,
thanks for joining me
kangaroo.
today, guys. Appreciate it. Welcome everyone, and goodbye.
Thank you for stream, PJ.
You're welcome, Press. I'm always here. Same time, same day. 8 PM EST. Join me again tomorrow. Twitch.tv/PJRichGaming. And yeah, thanks again, everyone, for stopping by. Press, Raider, Kim, Light. Let's see, who else? Mac. And those that I have not mentioned. Anyway, have a good night. I'll see you guys tomorrow. See ya later. Bye bye.